Hello everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Sorry we're off to a late start today. It's partially my fault and partially some tech issue fault. I woke up late and I had to go run to the office supply store to get some stuff because they're going to be closed today by the time I finish this stream. So I had to go do that. But then I was having problems getting the Sarzac to work in the chat bot for shoutouts and stuff, and that took me a little bit to figure it out, but we got it working. But my apologies for the late start. We're still going to do 6 hours of gameplay today, which I'll start timing whenever we start the game. But welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a great weekend and a great Sunday. A lot of people are already here, so let me go through and say hi. And Melchior, thank you for getting shoutouts. So this stream, this Metal Max stream, is courtesy of Suki0. Now Suki does not stream, but we're going to do a shout out for Suki anyway. Suki redeemed this several months ago, and we're just now getting to it because we had all the Necromancer School stuff going on, and then there were a couple redeems before his redeem. Suki, thank you for redeeming this. I'm going to say a little bit more about Metal Max in a bit. But we have Phoenix and Marzakoff and Melchior and Finley Fish. Hello, Finley. Hello, Cowbell. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Marzakoff. Hi, Melchior. Let's see. Scrolling down, seeing who we got. We have Rocker. Hi, Rocker. Oh, wow. Melchior with the 220 stream streak. Jesus. That is the biggest streak, I think, on this channel, and also the biggest streak that I have seen, like, on all of Twitch. That is really impressive. Very, very impressive. Oh my god, thank you, Melchior. Rocker's dealing with a nasty headache. I hope you feel better, Rocker. It's a Sunday. Take it easy. Relax. And let's see. Our new friends Marzakoff got a 3 stream streak. Thank you, Mars. Thank you, thank you. Hope work was okay this morning. Got Cowbell, and Kyra the Mystic. Hi, Kyra. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the head pats. And Beast Hunter's here. What's up, Beast Hunter? How are you? Hope you're doing well today. And we have Professor Hammerrad. Hi, Professor. Hello, hello. I'm going to say something about that in a little bit, Cowbell. I'm glad you guys are excited for that. I'm fucking dreading it. Give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. Professor Hammerrad, everyone, please, if you haven't followed Professor Hammerrad, do so for the very simple fact of the matter that he legitimately beat Battletoads the other day, NES Battletoads. I don't like that game. I feel very strongly about that game. But for anyone to beat that game is a fucking accomplishment. Professor Hammerrad is just really an awesome friend and really good with video games. So please drop him a follow if you haven't. Check out his content. He's also did a 1cc clear of Mega Man 9. Professor, are you trying to do that deathless as well? Or no, last night you mentioned you were trying to do it damageless. Damageless, that's right. I think the NES game is very poorly and meanly designed. There are Battletoad games I like, but I have very, very big issues with the way that game is designed, the NES one. But you know, it is what it is. You beat it, and that's really awesome. First level is good. Second level is a mini game that got after hand. Everything after that is garbage. You know, I really like this SNES version of Battletoads, and there's a Game Boy version of Battletoads that's an original game. I like both of those a lot. I don't know. It's just it's a really weird thing. You're creating a franchise to compete with TMNT, and your first product out there is an NES game that becomes one of the most infamous in terms of difficulty games on the planet, that's not a good way to start your franchise. As far as I'm concerned, I never knew any kid that beat Battletoads. I went to high school with a guy that claimed to, but this was also a guy that claimed he shoplifted an entire Nintendo 64 out of a Toys R Us by sticking it in his pants, like box and all. And I'm gonna just call bullshit on that. I'm gonna just call bullshit on that. I love the arcade Battletoads game. I actually used to own a PCB of that. I was gonna have like a custom cabinet built in the house and everything, and that just didn't happen. And someone offered me a lot of money for the PCB, so I sold that a long time ago. But the Battletoads arcade game is available on the Rare Collection on Xbox One and Xbox S and X. The Battletoads arcade game is one of the best beat-em-up games. It's really great. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be playing some Metal Max Returns, which is a game I have actually done a special stream before. I think it was back in December. Juno had redeemed this. I had never heard of Metal Max, and I did a 6-hour playthrough. I got through a couple bosses, got some bounties collected, had a really fun time with it. And I've actually have been like recording an off-stream playthrough of this on my YouTube channel, which here's a link to the YouTube channel if anyone wants to follow it. But when Suki redeemed this, it was interesting. I don't think Suki had found the channel when Juno had done his redeem back in December. And I think I had just started my YouTube playthrough when Suki did his redeem for this. So what I'm going to do in today's playthrough, I'm going to actually, as long as it's okay with Suki, because this is Suki's redeem, but I'm going to continue my playthrough from Juno's game last December, which I think we killed the merman bounty. We went to like the factory and got a tank for our little engineering friend. I think that's the furthest we got. So I'm not like terribly far into the game, but I'm going to give Juno final call on that. I mean, not Juno, Suki final call on that, because this is his redeem. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, Suki had redeemed this a few months ago, and I'm just slowly trying to get through all these redeems. We had a new redeem last night. Cinematic Sith redeemed, what is that sheep game that's multiplayer? Cult of the Lamb, I think. Anyway. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. So we'll get started with that in just a moment. I do want to show my stream schedule for the coming week. I also put this together this morning. So, stream schedule. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. For those of you that don't know, over the last 3 years, I have been trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every notable port, and I'm down to just 3 games. And one of the games is the Tiger Electronic Gamecom port of Symphony of the Night, and we're going to be starting that tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. And I'm really not excited about this. I know some people are. I've seen footage of this and it looks dreadful. I mean, it's impressive on a technical level, but it's probably going to be dreadful on like an actual enjoyment level. But we're going to be starting that tomorrow. It is actually this was actually a prototype of Symphony of the Night for Gamecom that was never completed. But the prototype is mostly completed. Like, you can get all the way up to Shaft. And there's an ending program. The Dracula fight is not present. Dracula, like, once the game transitions to the Dracula fight, it just automatically jumps to the ending. And I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff kind of cut from the game. But we're going to start our playthrough of that. And then that will just leave Vampire Killer on the MSX2 and a mystery game before my Castlevania project is over. Excited for the torture. Hey, Pokill. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a better day. No stream on Tuesday. I'm off on Tuesday. Wednesday is our Discord movie night. Here's a link to the Discord if anyone would like to join it. We are watching Final Fantasy The Spirits Within at 8 p.m. Central. This was a movie from 2001 that basically led to the bankruptcy of Squaresoft and the creation of Square Enix. It's an okay movie. It's really not Final Fantasy in any way, shape, or form, but it's an okay science fiction movie. It's an okay science fiction movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I just remember thinking, I'm like, well, this is okay. The name Final Fantasy shouldn't be attached to it, but this is okay. Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, I'm continuing my playthrough of Demon Souls. Friday at 7 p.m. I'm going to start that stream off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork at the beginning of the stream, and we're going to continue our return to Darkest Dungeon. For those that missed it, I finished Phantasy Star 3 the other night, and we're going back to Darkest Dungeon to do the DLC and to take out any bosses I didn't take out on my last year playthrough. We're doing this on the existing save file from last year, so I'm not like starting new. I know that kind of trivializes some of the content, but I don't give a shit. I went through Darkest Dungeon with no guide, no walkthrough, no nothing. I think I'm allowed to trivialize this stuff on a save file that has already completed the game. Saturday for PSO night, we're going to start the stream off with another hour of Mushi Mushi Pork, and then I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast for the rest of that night. And then no stream on Sunday. No stream on Sunday. I normally don't stream on Sundays. I normally use Sundays for like special streams or for my retro marathons. But we won't have a stream this coming Sunday. And it's because I will be resting for this event. That's part of it. For those that don't know, I have my upcoming 3-year affiliate anniversary and my 2 years as a VTuber, which was actually in August. But we're going to be doing a mini subathon celebration of these two things. It's going to be a 3-day event, October 3rd through October 5th. Each day I'm going to do 12 hours of streams. We're going to start at noon Central. I'll be playing all sorts of stuff, arcade games, Burger King games, Fat Princess, Metroid. We're finishing Metroid Fusion. There'll be some Mushi Mushi Pork, PSO2. I'll be playing Einhander, and some retro games and some other stuff. The game list I don't have finalized yet. And as always, there's subathon rewards for gifters that gift a lot. And the biggest gifter will get to make me stream any game of their choice for a 6-hour stream. So that's coming up. We have some really exciting chat incentives this time. Now we don't have a lot because this is a mini subathon celebration. But there are some interesting ones here. At 20 points, I'm going to play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half. Now, just say that aloud. Just say that aloud to yourself. A week of Garfield. That just sounds dreadful, doesn't it? It's like a week of Garfield. Ugh. Like, I kind of like Garfield. Like Garfield's okay. I don't hate Garfield. I'm not crazy about Garfield either. He's just kind of okay. But yeah, this is a really bad Famicom game that only came out in Japan. At 40 points, the corgis will each get new toys, and chat will get to pick their toys out, which that'll be fun, and I'll be sure to include lots of pictures of when they get the toys and everything into the Discord. At 50 points, chat will get to vote on a community stream, so something like Dead by Daylight or Smash Brothers or Lethal Company, something like that. At 60 points, I'll do a link to the past randomizer stream. 70, the bad Mr. T impression redeem will come back for 1 week only. If any of you are like longtime viewers, you will remember that I used to have a redeem on the channel where if somebody redeemed it, I would do a very bad Mr. T impression for about 5 minutes. It got old very quickly, and people kept redeeming it constantly, even though I increased the price and the cooldown time on it like repeatedly. I think I even got it to the point where it could only be redeemed like once per stream, and it would always be like the first thing. It was the most popular redeem on the channel before the slime came around. But if we reach that, I will bring that redeem back for a week. It'll be cheap. Cooldown will be reasonable. The bad Mr. T impression redeem, that can come back. At 80 points, chat will get to design a new animated emote because I have an open animated emote slot. At 90, I will play Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time. I've tried to avoid that game, and I will probably get addicted to it. And then at 100, if we make 100 points, I will design a Sarzac-themed RPG in RPG Maker with community input. So you can expect to have boss fights with the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Big Bird aboard a space station. You can expect all kind of crazy stuff if we get to make a Sarzac RPG. And the 3 top gifters will be playable characters in the game. So we have that. And I'm sure other regular viewers will make it in as NPCs and stuff. Like we can't have a Big Bird fight without like Pig Knight appearing and saying singing what is that song by Louis Armstrong, Pig Knight? What is that? I say to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, that one. I Pig Knight. There will be cookies in the Sarzac RPG, and there will be slimes. Cookies will probably be like the basic heal potion. So anyway, this is coming up. I'm excited about it. And of course, any money that I make from the stream gets reinvested into the stream. What I will probably do with the money from this subathon, to be super transparent with you guys, I want to get an older iPhone with face tracking so that my model has better reception and better movement and everything, because I've been using the built-in webcam on my laptop, which is okay, but it sometimes gets a little jank, and this will hopefully like clear up the jankiness. But that's what I'm hoping to use the funds for, to get that to improve the quality of the VTube model. So anyway, that's what's coming up in Sarzac world. I know I did dropped my Discord earlier. Here's a link to my socials if any of you want to follow me on the socials. I'm on Twitter, Blue Skype, well, I am on co-host, but co-host is shutting down in a few days. Also Facebook. But if you follow me on Facebook, I will know your full name. So FYI about that if you care about privacy. Oh boy. Pig Knight, how are you today? All right. Sarzac World feels like Super Mario World. It'll be interesting. I have a whole bunch of ideas for Sarzac RPG, but if it happens, I'll make a special channel in the Discord, so people can like chime in with feedback and suggestions and stuff. Not guaranteed to take anything, right? But you know, sometimes chat has really brilliant ideas. I'm trying to come up with. Beast Hunter had a really good suggestion about something a while back. Oh, it was one of the games for Necromancy School that Beast suggested. That when I looked at, I'm like, yeah, this is perfect for it. This is perfect. Oh, and finally, before we get started, an update on the Necromancy rewards. I am still waiting for the portraits to come in. I have the first batch ready to go. I'm just waiting for the portraits. They were supposed to be here on Thursday or Friday, and now they're supposed to be here tomorrow. So if those come in tomorrow, I'll have the first batch out. The second batch of degrees, necromancy degrees, should be arriving tomorrow, and I'm going to try to have those out probably by Friday of this week. So first batch is Tuffymon, Melchior, Pig Knight, and Meep. And Arenthesis. Second batch is Jinya, Juno, Byako, Finley. I think there's somebody else in there. No, that's it. That's it. Oh no, Beast. I was using. You made a suggestion about a Necromancer game a while back for the Necromancer School thing, and I thought it was a really good suggestion. I was talking about how if we do the Sarzac RPG, I'll be open up to community feedback and suggestions on that, because sometimes you guys, a lot of time you guys, not sometimes, but a lot of times you guys have like really good ideas and stuff. Use the emotes for enemies. All right, well, why don't we get started with Metal Max Returns? All right, so I'm gonna be playing this for 6 hours. So let's see, it's a little bit past 2:30 here, so I'll be playing this until about 8:30. I'm not gonna count all the time that I've wasted chatting as game time. You are the best chat. You are the best chat. I am very, very lucky to have a great chat. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. This save file right here is my YouTube one. This is the one that is from when Juno played or Juno had this redeemed back in December. So I'm going to continue this save file right here. Yeah, that didn't come out right, Pokey. That didn't come out right on my part. Sometimes y'all have good ideas. That didn't come out right. I didn't have coffee this morning. I just had Baja Blast, and the sugar in that is not waking me up like it should. Okay. So I gotta remember what we have to do. There's a bounty in this swampland, and I don't think I can take the guy yet. I don't know how to get my tanks into the swampland, and I don't think you can get him to spawn on the outside border of the swamp. But I can get out of my tanks and I can go into the swamp, but my two characters here are not strong enough for that. Yeah, so this is a JRPG. This did not come out in North America. It was a Japan-only release. It's kind of like Xenogears in a lot of ways, in that you pilot tanks and stuff, but you can also get out of your tanks, and you can like use the characters themselves, or you can do that like in battle. Like, watch. So let's say I wanted to get out with the tank. So I got out of it, just like how you can get in and out of your mechs in Xenogears. First time it came to the West on PS2 was under the title Metal Saga. Did it do well when it came out, Suki? Or I don't remember hearing about that. Okay, so I need to refresh myself on what I need to do here. But yeah, I can't go fight this guy. Can't go fight this guy yet. Was Data East still a separate company whenever that came out, or had they been acquired at that point? I miss Data East. They did so many good games. Data East was a really good developer. I really miss Data East a lot. Beast, thank you very much for the lurk. Well, for example, Cowbell, I can't drive the tanks into the Louisiana area over here, but I can have the characters exit, and I can get them. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Can you not? Do you not exit on the side? Okay, I guess you don't. But I can walk into the marshland. Oh, you just walk in there. I can't drive the tank in there. So there's like some areas that are inaccessible to tanks. If the tank gets destroyed in battle, it'll then switch to your character. Developers were Success and Cretek. Good game. Oh, I love Data East. I love Data East. One of the arcade games that I own is an arcade game called Hippodrome. It's a Data East game. It has never had a any kind of home port, and it's a really, really cool game. It's basically like, it has like He-Man aesthetics. It's a fighting game, but you select your opponent in a Mega Man like select stage process, and the battle and life meter and everything feels more like a Castlevania game. It's really, really weird. I love it. I love it so much. I remember I had played the game one time in an arcade when we were at Disney World on a family trip, and I remember I loved it. It was awesome, and I could never remember the name. Like, I went like a long time without being able to remember the name, to trying to match it and everything, until like around 2012 or so, I was able to figure it out, and I found one, a very good one on like good condition and everything, on eBay. But the problem is that it was in a warehouse in Vermont, and I'm down in South Louisiana, right? So it was just like, but I decided that if I did well on my grad school exams, that I would treat myself, and I did very well on my grad school exams, so I treated myself, and I still have it. Haven't played it in a while. That's the problem with owning arcade games, is you get them in and it's cool. You have an arcade game and you can play it, and then you play it and you play it, and then you're like, okay, I'm done with this game, and now you have a large piece of furniture just sitting there collecting dust. Hey Pug, hey Ramses, hello, how are you guys? No, good. Thank you for doing shout-outs for Pro and Pro Gaming and Ramses. How are y'all today? It's been oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. So I want to show you the guy, the bounty guy that spawns here that I can't deal with yet. Yeah, this is a really charming RPG. I really like the world. I like the fact that this is kind of like a post-apocalyptic world, but it's not depressing. Like, there's a lot of comedy in the game. There's a lot of like feel-good vibes. It's not depressing or kind of awful, and the gameplay is really neat. It's not on that pig night. I wish it was. I would not have bought the arcade game if it was. Or the arcade cab. I don't think I've ever posted pictures of my arcade cabs to the Discord. I should do that later. I only have 4 now. I used to, at one point, I used to have like around 18, and I realized I had become a hoarder. But this was in a period where you could, if you knew where to look, you could get arcade cabs for pretty cheap. And that place was Craigslist. Craigslist was great. You could have people that had these things in their house or their garage for years and just wanted to get rid of them. Oh, come get it for $200. $200 for a Street Fighter 2 arcade cab? Hell yes. Oh yes, I'll do that. It's called Hippodrome. Hippodrome Pug. If I can remember, I'll post a picture of it later in Discord. It's from Data East. It has He-Man-like aesthetics in that, like, you play as like a big-ass, bulky warrior guy, and you're fighting these crazy-looking monsters. It's a fighting game, but it feels more like a Castlevania game in gameplay, even though, like if you were to just fight bosses. And it's got like some elements of Mega Man in it, because there's like a select stage or a select your opponent kind of thing. I've never owned a pinball cabinet. I would love to have owned the Ninja Turtle pinball machine, but pins have always been very expensive. Your average pinball machine is around $2,000 to $3,000, which is way over what I can afford. Plus, pinball machines require a lot more maintenance than your average arcade game. I don't have the technical knowledge how to fix that stuff. I have a little bit of technical knowledge on how to work on arcade games, but there's sometimes things that come up that I don't know what to do with. Hippo, what are you saying, Mars? But yeah, I'll if I can remember, if somebody sends me a DM on Discord, I'll do some pictures and stuff of it later. Yeah, Stern puts out quality stuff. I know I've told this story a couple times, but one of the main guys who worked at Stern as a pinball designer, his name was Steve Ritchie. I was actually in an elevator with him several years ago. He was in the elevator, and it was his wife, and I had a family member with me. And Steve Ritchie, he's designed really respected like pinball machines. But a lesser-known fact about him is that he did the voice of Shao Kahn in the early Mortal Kombat games, and was the guy that suggested that they spell Mortal Kombat with a K as opposed to a C, because he said it would, it would be more marketable if it was spelled that way. Anyway, I got him to do the Shao Kahn voice in the elevator. He was a really cool dude. Hey, Dragonoid, hello. I got a picture of him with the family member. I can also post that in Discord if someone reminds me to. Her face will be obscured though. I've heard the Doctor Who pinball is a really good pin machine. I know a lot of people consider like the Star Trek: The Next Generation and Addams Family to be like among some of the best pinball games ever made. But yeah, like what Pokey was saying just a bit ago, pinball gamers, that's a completely different breed. I'd love to own a pinball machine, but I just don't think it's financially viable for me, or something I would want to just it would take up a lot of space, I guess. And I'm pretty much done with buying arcade games. There's 3 exceptions I would make on getting new arcade games. If I had an opportunity to get Tempest or either of the 2 D&D arcade games, I would jump on those. They would have to be reasonably priced. Those D&D machines go for around $3,000 to $4,000. That's not reasonably priced. I have those on my PS3 and Saturn, so yes, that was Steve Ritchie. That was Steve Ritchie going, "You suck." I love Tempest. Tempest was one of the first video games I ever played. My dad had a cousin, still has a cousin. The cousin hasn't died, but he's very old at this point, who had like a Windows business, you know, installing Windows and that kind of stuff. And at his shop, he had a Tempest machine, and he had it set to free play. This is a long time ago. This is a long time ago. And I remember going over there as a little kid and just playing Tempest and having a lot of fun with Tempest. I would actually love to have either a Neo Geo or a Play Choice 10. You know, I only have like 4 games for my Jaguar, and Tempest 2000 is one of them. Why is this guy not spawned? I want to show this guy off. How much is it priced for a pug? If I was to get a Play Choice 10, it would need to be very, very reasonably priced, because those are basically just the NES versions of those games on that. And it's cool, but it's just like, Castlevania for Play Choice 10 is like a $400 cartridge, and it's the exact same game as the NES version. Yeah, I'm not that much of a collector. Tempest 2. Oh, I didn't know it was on DOS. Was it originally for Jaguar or DOS, or did it come out like for both at the same time? I know I didn't kill this guy. Like, why has he not spawned? Now, another arcade game I own that is very obscure. This is you can actually buy it for just a few dollars on Arcade Archives. Is called Astyanax, which there's an NES port of it, but the NES port is completely different. I bought my Astyanax unit from do you guys remember the BP oil spill from like 10, 11, 12 years ago? The oil well right off of like Louisiana that was just bleeding oil into the Gulf for like months. The parish where that was like ground zero for, I think it was Plaquemine Parish. A couple had posted that they had that unit in their garage and they wanted to get rid of it, and they were like, "We don't want this. Give it to $150 to the first person that comes and gets it. You know, just $150 to get rid of it." So a friend of mine, we because he had a truck. I've always been like a car person. So we go to pick this up, and it's like a 2.5, 3 hour drive for us. And we're doing this on Mardi Gras Day. And my friend accidentally, as we're driving through New Orleans, accidentally takes the exit that goes directly into the French Quarter on Mardi Gras Day. It took us 3 hours to get back on the interstate. What I loved about Astyanax Pokehill is the fact that the entire final level is just copyright violation. This is Astyanax, everybody. It's a sword and sorcery fantasy golden axe game. You're playing as a big He-Man guy. You're fighting an evil wizard that looks like Palpatine, and you get to Palpatine's level, and you fight him, you defeat him, and with his dying breath, he has a spell on you that transports you to another world. And the world you're transported to is the spaceship Nostromo. and you realize all of a sudden, like, oh, why am I fighting face huggers? Why am I fighting chest busters? Why does everything look like it was designed by H.R. Giger? And the final boss is a xenomorph. The final boss is a fucking xenomorph. One near me wants 2,500. Yeah, that's way too expensive for a box that basically lets you play just NES games. Yeah, that's way too much. But Astyanax is available on Arcade Archives, which I think is Switch and PlayStation. I think you can get it for like $5. It's fun. It's fun. I've streamed it before, the ACA version. Paddle Snake. A lot of you guys know Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake very much follows everything that ACA does.
Doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Would you get a Would I get it? No, I wouldn't get a Donkey Kong. I don't like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong cabinets are expensive. These are the cabs I have. I'll type them out. Those are the 4 that I've kept, and I plan to keep these. This guy is not spawning. You know, I paid $200 for my Street Fighter 2 Turbo Pug. The guy's wife was making him get rid of it. It's just regular Turbo. There's no Cammy or DJ. But Bison's playable. That's all I care about. Bison is playable. Trying to think what I used to have. I used to have a Sinistar. Which I regrettably sold my Sinistar. It was having some severe issues I could not fix. And that's when I decided I wanted to get rid of a lot of the ones. And I really debated on whether I wanted to get rid of Sinistar or not. And I made the decision. Someone offered me a really good price. But to be fair, they fixed it, and they have it on display at an arcade that's open to the public. So more people get to play Sinistar. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like arcade cabs, whether they're these reproductions or the original stuff, they take up a lot of room. But what else? What else did I own? I had Victory Road, which was the second Akari Warriors. Oh god, I had a really weird sit-down one. I can't remember the name of it, but I might have a YouTube video of it. Let me check. Check some YouTube channels that I have. Let's see. Nope, not there. It wouldn't be on my main Sarzac one, I don't think. I might have, maybe I deleted it. One of the saddest things I saw, I was in this This was several years ago. This is actually in the city I live in. There is an arcade distributor that would like service like a large portion of Louisiana, and I was able to like go in their shop and like check out some of the things that they had. And one of the things that they had was a gutted out Mega Man Power Battles arcade cabinet. Yeah, I don't have a video of this one. I must have deleted the video. It's not on any of my YouTube channels anymore. I'm sure I have the video somewhere though. But anyway, I'll look for that one. Okay, I'm gonna just fight here for a little bit longer. I know I haven't killed this guy. I'm gonna give this about 5 more minutes. Normally he spawns like around here. They should give me free game privilege. Oh, I also had a RoboCop arcade cabinet at some point. Okay, so I like Data East. I like Data East a lot. Their RoboCop sucked. It was a very bad game for one of my favorite movies. The RoboCop cab I bought from like actual crackheads. My friend and a friend came to help me move it, and we go to get it, and these dudes are like smoking crack, and they just wanted like $200, $300. I don't remember exactly much, but they were actual crackheads that I got RoboCop from, which is kind of funny. RoboCop would have shot them. Stop smoking crack! You are violating the law. Hey, Kite. Yeah, I think there is Ramses. I'm gonna go check that. Let's go check the bounty. Yeah, I wanted to play the new RoboCop game when it came out. It's just, oh, there's just so many games to play. See, this is why I need to win the lottery, so I can retire and I can play all the games. Okay, let's go check the bounty board. Sometimes they're posted in the end. yeah, if I ever came across a cheap Tempest or a cheap either of the D&D games cheap, I would probably look into like buying those, even if it meant putting them on the credit card. But I'm not gonna come across those D&D games cheap. It's just not gonna happen. Tempest could. Tempest could. Did you ever play the sequels of that Cowbell, the second and third one on NES? I heard the second one was a little bit better, but I always wanted to like that game too, because the Ed 209 fight looked really good, and it wasn't a good fight. It was just jank. Yeah, there's no bounty board here. I'm gonna give this 2 more attempts. And then we're gonna go to the town, and I'll check the bounty board there. Friend of mine, he's sometimes in the chat, Bobcat Bry, he got into the arcade collecting with me at that time. There he is. Here he is. Dr. Raffleson. I'm not in a position to fight this guy. I am not in a position to fight that guy, but I think you have to fight him with your human characters. I don't think you can get your tanks in there. All right, let me hit the N up. Actually, I don't think Hump has any equipment, really. He doesn't have a weapon. He does have equipment. Okay, we need to fix that. Yeah, basically Mars. So this is just a matter of just being at the appropriate level then and coming back here, because I'm definitely not at an appropriate level to deal with this guy. Cookie! Oh no, that's the first cookie of the stream. I have a confession though. I have a confession. I wasn't able to go out and buy cookies today. So I'm substituting the cookies with something else. Instead of cookies, I'm biting into Little Debbie unicorn cake snacks. Well, I am eating something, and they are very good. No. Yeah, I was not able to go to the store today. I could have DoorDashed some, but I don't want to pay $20 some odd for like a pack of cookies that would cost me like $4, you know. All right, Degenerate. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope work isn't too bad today. I hope it goes by quickly. Everyone, please check out Degenerate DD. He's one of my good PSO friends, and has actually worked in the game industry. DD's worked on several game developments and things. He's got some very interesting stories. So check him out. Very cool streamer, very cool friend. I like how this is called the one-hit wonder. It's like, oh, that's terrifying, actually. That's right, the HAL 900. Mosquito has exceeded the weight. What? How? Wait, did its HAL 9000 get blowed up? Or did it pick up an extra one? Yeah, throw that away. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, the first time I saw the one-hit wonder, I'm like, oh no. And it's like, oh wait, it can only attack once. What are you for? He's absolutely get a credit card. Out of credits, I'm gonna go to my credit card. Hey, Reprisal. Oh, Reprisal, did you get discharged? Are you out of the hospital? Let's do some equipment upgrades for these characters. Okay, Humph does not have a weapon, so let's start with this. Oh, Twitch crashed. Reprisal, did you get out of the hospital? Are you home? Oh, Sarzac has too much. Okay. Let's do this. Not home yet, still here. I'm having a lot of pain, so I'm getting more meds right now. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe tomorrow. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. You need to get home. Those poor puppies and kitties need to see their friend. Oh, did I? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully you can have fun with that. Are you allowed to have like a Switch or anything? Like, are you allowed to have video games or no? Okay, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Don't need this. Stuck in ads. Boo. Boo ads. You know, I kind of want to try that boss again now that I'm getting like better equipment for these characters. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference, but I kind of want to see what will happen. So anyway, what has everyone been up to this weekend? Did anyone get to play any new games? Do anything super fun? Okay, got new equipment for these guys. Hey, Ark. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. Do you know this game? Do you know Metal Max Returns? Give Ark a shout out. But yesterday, yes, I saw the pictures you posted to the Discord. That looked like so much fun. Yeah, let's get back in the tanks. It's really fun. It's really fun. Basically, like, it's kind of like Xenogears in that you have tanks that you can get in and out of during battle and everything, and you can like upgrade them and everything. It's fun. Has a very kind of non-serious, almost kind of silly, like story vibe to it. But I kind of appreciate that because I don't need grim dark all the time, you know. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people streaming that the last couple days, UFO 50 game. Has anyone else checked that out yet or no? Oh no, ants. What am I going to do against enormous ants? Oh no, I killed the ants.
Thank you.
Pug, thank you for gifting a sub to Reprisal. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much for that. Now you don't have to deal with ads anymore, Reprisal. Thank you. Let me do a big shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Reprisal was in the chat last night and mentioned that they've been in the hospital for about 2 weeks, which really, really sucks. So that's very, very kind of you, Pug. Thank you for that. All right, let's see if I can get this guy to spawn. There he is. Sneak attack. That ain't fair. Who the fuck does this guy think he is? Ruby Weapon? Oh, I beat him! He wasn't shit! I just stabbed him in his fucking face! Take that! Time to go get my bounty money now. Yeah, he's like one of the first bounties that shows up. So I'm like, why is this guy like such a problem to get to? But now he's dead. Okay, so we're gonna go get our bounty. So really that was just a matter of me needing better equipment on my characters. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, this is really, really well done. Everyone that I've talked to that has played these games, like, they speak really, really highly of the entire series, and this seems to be like one of the more like beloved titles in the franchise. Where is, I think the guy is over here that I need to see. No? Well, he might be in the bar. Yeah, and I appreciate that a lot, that it's got a good bit of linearity to it. That's the school. This is the teleport building, right? Yeah, I want to deal with that. Yeah, Ramses did a whole playthrough of it on his channel after I did the special stream for Juno several months ago. Here we go. $1,200 gold. There we go. All right. So these are the bounties. I think I've killed all these guys. Yes, the Salmonella clan. Baboons with flamethrowers. Juno, when Juno got his emotes made for his channel, these guys are one of the emotes that he has. Alright, we just murdered him. Basically, you're a young kid that wants to be a tank driver. So you've gone out into the world to make your fortune by finding tanks and killing monsters. I need this guy to move. And Dallas Piranhas, also dead. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair our tank. Hi, Rajan. How was your stream? Yeah, Pug was very kind to just gift you a sub just a bit ago, Reprisal. So you don't have to worry about ads for a while, and you've got my emotes. Pug is also a streamer friend that I think you would really dig. So please check him out. Pug's a good friend of mine. I'm doing very good, Rajan. I was up very late last night, and kind of like woke up late this morning, but we're doing good. We're just playing some Metal Max Returns for Suki. Suki had redeemed this a few months ago, and just now getting to it. I feel really bad about taking so long to get to some of these redeems, but I really underestimated how much energy the Necromancer School project was going to require, and I also I underestimated how many redeems would be made from the May stream anniversary. But that's fine. It's a learning process, right? Having some game discussion with friends. Oh, nice. Did you you played both PSO2 last night and Minecraft, right? All right, so I think actually let me go check on what we have equipped here. And I think I want to get some things out of the vending machine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was kind of surprised last night, Rajan. I keep a log of who I raid and when, and I saw I hadn't raided you in like forever. There was one other person last night that was streaming PSO1, and it looked like they were wrapping up, and I didn't know them, so I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna raid Rajan. I haven't raided Rajan in forever. Have this stuff for my tank. Let's see, this is a 40 plate pack, dog system, and the extinguisher system. Let's see if I have this stuff on my tank. We have the dog system. Okay. Oh my god, I want a hot dog for lunch today. I think I'm gonna order a hot dog later because we were talking about hot dogs, and I kind of want to order a hot dog later. Okay, 55 millimeter gun and the 9 millimeter machine gun. Let's see if we have these on these tanks. Oh, yes. Why do I not have the 55 equipped? Right, he doesn't have a cannon. I don't think I can get a cannon for this one. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can. Right, it'll exceed the weight limit. So maybe I can get the other one? Nope. Do I need to get a better engine for it? Okay, so there's the Beetle T, which is the crappy engine, and the Chonov, which is the better one. Let's see what this one has. I don't think I can do this, but I want to make sure. Yeah, it has the best engine, so I can't equip that on it. Okay, that's fine. I don't really like pickles on hot dogs. I'm very weird about pickles. I don't like them on hot dogs. I don't like them on burgers. But like, give me like some dill pickles, and I will devour those. Like, dill pickles are awesome. Relish is okay. I have to be in the mood for it. It's not something I have to have on a hot dog. Okay, so I think I need to now go to the north. Jarello's pickles? No, I don't think I've ever heard of those before. I do, Mars. I do. I like mayo. I have some friends that find mayo to be like the most repulsive stuff ever. I like mayo on my hot dog, but I also like mustard. I need mustard on a hot dog. Don't like pickles at all. Any juice get on anything and it's ruined. Have you ever tried fried pickles before, Cowbell? I mean, obviously you would hate them, but I'm curious if you've ever tried the fried pickles. I have a family member who loves fried pickles and is absolutely insistent that like we order them every time we go out to eat if a place has them. And I'm okay with fried pickles, but sometimes they're just so greasy. It's just like, ugh. It's like there's no taste. It's just grease. It's ugh. Mayo on hot dog with ketchup. My grandmother likes to do that. Oh, nice, nice. See, I've never liked ketchup. I've never liked, but I don't like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. I can't even do like a lot of red sauce on like pizza or spaghetti. Like, I generally have like more Parmesan cheese on my spaghetti than I have red sauce. Right, I think there's gonna be a boss this way. Yeah, the big gun. Didn't have a choice. He had to eat tomatoes, and honestly, I've never cared for tomatoes. Like, my dad and grandfather loved tomatoes. My grandfather used to have a big garden in his backyard, and he would go out and tend it, and sometimes he'd eat tomatoes like right off the vines. And I'm like, that's disgusting. That is so gross. But I get very Gordon Ramsay if tomatoes get put on anything. Like, I could be at Taco Bell and order like a taco supreme, and I'll be like, no tomatoes. If they put tomatoes on it, I'm sending it back. It's just like, I said no fucking tomatoes. Remake this. For medical reasons. Oh, okay. You love tomato juice and no, you're not a vampire. How do we know you're not Count Duckula? Who remembers Count Duckula? Does anyone remember Count Duckula? Hey, Papa Rep 2, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yes, I love Alfredo sauce. Love Alfredo sauce. Oh, prunes are vile. Prunes are awful, vile things. My grandmother, rest in peace, wonderful woman. One summer, my sister and I were staying at hers, and she wanted me to eat prunes. She kept telling me to eat prunes because. Oh, okay. Well. Hi, Papa Rep. Yeah, Reprisal was telling us that that she's been in the hospital for the last 2 weeks. It was really sad to hear that, but I hope she gets discharged very soon. We love Reprisal here. She's great. Really great friend. But yeah, welcome to the channel. So my grandmother was trying to make me eat these prunes, and I was not having it. I was just like, no, I'm not eating this, Nana. I am not doing this. And she's just like, well, you can't get up from the table until you finish these prunes. I'm like, oh, then I'll just sit at the table all day. Well, that's what I plan to do. Well, she goes outside to do some yard work, and I very quickly realize I need to get rid of the prunes. So what do I do with the prunes? Do I put them in the garbage can? Do I flush them down a toilet? No, what I decide to do with the prunes, I decide to put them in her little sugar jar. I stick them in the sugar jar, and I make sure they're like covered up. And she had like several jars. She had like the sugar jar, the flour jar, like all these different jars filled with different things. And so I put the prunes in the sugar jar for whatever reason. And she comes back in, and I'm like, I finished. There's no more prunes. She's like, okay, you can get up. So I go about my business. I eventually get picked up by my parents. No issue. Later, my parents get a phone call from her, and she's very mad because she discovered.
Thank you.
She discovered the. Oh, Pug, thank you for the gift sub to Papa Rep. Thank you. I can imagine, Papa. I can imagine. Hopefully, she was telling me that hopefully she's gonna get discharged tomorrow. Stomach condition where it closes. Oh no. Well, goodness, hopefully everything will clear up and she'll be good to go home. I know she was telling us last night that that the dogs and cats miss her, and I'm like, well, when you get home, make sure you get plenty of kisses from your kitties and your puppies. But yeah, so my grandmother called and she was very mad because she had discovered the prunes in the sugar jar. But she didn't think they were prunes at first. She thought they were cockroaches that had somehow gotten into her sugar. So what she did before she fully investigated it, she threw out all her sugar, all her flour. She emptied all the stuff in these jars, and there was like 6 or 8 of them. She emptied, and then after she empties them out, she discovers that they're the prunes she was trying to make me eat. So she like calls and talks to like my mom or my dad. I don't remember which one. But you know what? She never tried to make me eat prunes again after that. So I consider that a victory. This is a very difficult boss. Her Frenchie has been laying at her bed and sniffing at her door, waiting for her to come out. Aww. During battle. Okay, out of ammo. If she doesn't go home tomorrow, she's going to ask to get a procedure to check her stomach and hopefully solve everything for a while. Well, that's good. That's good. I just hope she gets whatever care she needs and can get home soon. I've had really close loved ones have to spend several days in the hospital before, mainly for like diabetes and stuff like that, and it's always awful to see that. But yeah, we're keeping our fingers crossed for reprisal. I told her that when she gets home and she's able to do a stream to let me know, and I'll make it a point to come hang out and watch her. I think she said she wanted to play Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge, which is actually a favorite game of mine. It's one of my favorite PS2 games. But yeah, my Nana never tried to make me eat prunes before again after that, so it was a victory. She never got over that though. Okay, this is not good. I am completely out of weapons here for the mosquito, which was my biggest damage dealer. So I'm gonna de-tank and see what I can do with Sarzac. I did 15 points of damage by stabbing that. And Sarzac died. But I defeated the big cannon. I died, but we defeated the big cannon. Oh no, there's another one. I love olives. I love olives. Someone posted a picture in Discord today with like I forget who it was. Was it Amy? Who posted this picture? I think it might have been Amy. No, it was Rocker. It was Rocker. Rocker posted a picture of a pizza just covered in black olives, and I'm like, "Yep, that's my favorite. That's my ideal pizza right there." I love olives. I used to always order olives on pizza, even though family members didn't care for that. They would pick them off and give them to me. So I knew that would happen. So I'm like, yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to get extra olives this way. Pretty terrible, but I was paying for it. Can we not? Okay, alright, so we're going to have to go bring Sarzac back to life and repair the mosquito. She mentioned she was really happy that you brought the Sudoku book. Woke up with a gallbladder attack. Jeez, I'm glad you didn't have to go to the hospital for that, cowbell. Okay, so first things first, I need to bring Sarzac back to life. There's some kind of like Dr. Frankenstein guy that can resurrect your characters. Is he in this town? I don't know if he's in this town. No, this is Hump's house. Olives still leave the olive juice on the pizza, you monster. Well, you know what? You know what? Sometimes you have to be a little selfish in life. Not saying overly selfish.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
But sometimes you have to be a little selfish. And I was willing to be a little selfish to get myself some olives on my pizza. Extra olives, I should say. Oh yeah, no problem, Papa Rep. No problem. Like I said, she was in the channel a good bit yesterday, and we were having fun talking about all kind of stuff. And hey, Lord Manny, hi. No, that's not my buddy that's dead, Lord Manny. That's me that's dead. Sarzac's dead. I'm dead in the game. There's this teleport, but I don't think I can But yeah, how are you today, Lord Manny? See, I don't know how to... This teleported me to the town with the guy that can resurrect things, but this door's locked. I can't walk out of the door. I guess I could try this. Let's try something. We're gonna go back to the previous town, and I'm actually gonna repair the mosquito. 'Cause I think the mosquito has like the ability to like teleport. Okay, so let's do this. But yeah, Lord Manny, how's your weekend been? Let's go repair the tank. Now let's get into this tank. Okay, now this tank has been repaired. So I think I have like a teleport system for it. Is it the dog system? Yes, okay. Cool. Oh, didn't mean to go in there. Okay, this is the guy that can bring me back to life. I am the illustrious scientific mastermind, Dr. Mintz. Well now, what business might you have with me? Hee. What? Where's your corpse? Give it to me. Ooh, what a delightfully fresh specimen. With a specimen of this quality, my experiment will be a triumph. Okay, Dr. Wily. If Dr. Wily was a necromancer. With these electric shocks, you shall be revived. It worked beautifully. You there, do you have any more corpses for me? What a shame. If someone should die, come by again. I'll be waiting. Also keeps the Incredible Hulk in a prison cell. Oh goodness, what horror games have you guys streamed together, Papa Rep? Okay, cool. So we got that done. Hey, Harem King. Hello. Ah, didn't mean to get out. Okay, let's get back in. Okay, parts. Oh, it's tools, dog system, and we're gonna teleport here. Ooh, I love Resident Evil. I streamed a whole bunch of the games for a long time until I kind of beat every Resident Evil. I thought the scariest Resident Evil for me was 7. 7 was really scary. Alright, let's go back in here. Now, I've got to like do some repairs on my tanks and stuff because there's a lot that got messed up. But let's get Hump back in his. Okay, let's look at some stuff. Tools. Okay, so that's all good. Auto gun is messed up. Where can I repair stuff? I want to play that cowbell. I'll get to it at some point. It's still hard to believe that Resident Evil was made for the Game Boy Color, or at least was almost made. How complete is the game? You said it goes up to I think the elevator right before the Tyrant Lab. Okay, this is all the stuff that needs to be repaired. Okay, cool. Was in the middle of playing 5 and 6, but with her friend passing. Aww. Sorry to hear that. That's oof. Slept through the timer of the stream. Hey, you're here now, though. You're here now, though. That's what matters. I'm gonna be streaming for probably another like 4.5 hours. I actually probably need to order lunch soon. I just had breakfast, but I had a very late breakfast. You cannot start as a full-on AdMech in Rogue Trader, but can you eventually become? Well, no. How would you become an AdMech? That doesn't just happen. That doesn't just happen overnight. Okay, let's Was it the same team, Cowbell, that did Resident Evil Gaiden? The one that they did complete for GDC? Finley Fish, no. They both hated it. Oh, do you remember which campaign it was, Papa Rep? Because I played through 6 and there were some parts I really hated about that game. I think Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6 was like the worst thing ever. Nom 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 nom. Not Finley, I'm eating a cookie. Yeah, Chris's campaign was absolutely terrible to go through. Like Leon's was fine for Resident Evil 6 anyway. I actually liked the stuff with Jake and Sherry. That was fun, and Ada had a pretty good campaign, but Chris's was terrible. Oh my god, it's like why did Resident Evil become Call of Duty? Like, what happened here? Okay, I think my tanks are in good shape now. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and save, and then I'm going to go back and fight the other giant gun. You know, is that still the most popular emote on my channel? Let me see. It's been a while since I've checked to see what emote is popular. A lot of people made this terrible plate emote the most popular thing that I have. Let's see. Where is that even in my Twitch stuff? Is it Discovery? I don't see it in Discovery, no. Not gonna be under that. Ooh, maybe Research. Nope, not there. Maybe it's under community activity? No? Oh, here it is. It's under home. Yes, the GG emote is now the most popular one on the channel, not the plate. So take that. Take that. Okay, cool deal, Papa Rep. I'm gonna be here for several more hours, so feel free to stop back at any time. The RE1 port got canceled when they... Oh, that's interesting. I guess maybe they thought that a new original game would sell better than, like, a port. My friend ZJ was streaming Resident Evil Gaiden about a month or two ago, and I've never played it. The Resident Evil games I played through, I only played through the ones that were like canon, because I wanted to do like a story playthrough. So I played all the games in like story order. But I don't know. Gaiden looks like it's short enough to where even if it's a bad game, it wouldn't take like a long time to get through. Okay, alright, so let's see. We saved. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Ooh, wait, something I didn't do. Something I did not do. I'll make sure I have this equipped, because this is really, really important. Okay, good. My 55mm gun is refilled. Okay. Good. How's the volume on this, by the way, everybody? Nobody has said that if the game is like super loud or anything. Okay, cool. Thank you. Dude, stop shooting me. Stop shooting at me. Let me shoot you. Stop shooting at me. I just want to shoot you. Okay, we have to do this again, I guess. Post a picture of it, Ignite. I want to see the AdMech waifu. Reprisal, your dad mentioned that that you were not a big fan of the of Chris's scenario in Resident Evil 6. I hated that part of that game. That was awful. Then you get to like a part where you're playing as Chris and Pierce, and I think you're like in China, and there's like these like chicken men mutants with like Uzi machine guns, and you're just fighting these chicken men for like the longest, and it was so strange. It's like, why is this happening? Why are we fighting the chicken men gang? What is this? I don't even remember what Resident Evil 6 was about. Oh, there's another zombie outbreak. There's an evil guy. Ada stabs people in the back. It's Resident Evil. You know, I don't think I ever called Pierce by his name. I think I only called him Little Chris. Yeah, I only called him Little Chris because that's basically what he was. He was basically Little Chris. I know what movie you're talking about, Reprisal. That was a very bad movie. That's the one I believe where like they have a cure for like people that get turned into zombies, and they cure everyone, including the zombies that had large chunks of their body removed. And it's like, no, let them stay dead. Don't bring them back if that's what they have to come back to. That was not a good one. I think there's what, 4 Resident Evil like computer CGI movies now. There's the first one with Leon and Claire. Oh, okay, my vehicle blew up. That one was okay. Then there's another one that takes place like in Eastern Europe. And there's like a guy that can like control liquors telepathically, which sounds really stupid, but that movie was actually pretty good. And then there was the one after that, which was really, really bad. Just outright murdered me again. Okay, so the same thing happened. Sarzac died right before we killed this guy. This was a very frustrating battle. Okay, let me check it out, Pig Night. Pig Night, oink, oink, oink. Oh yes, Pig Night. That's the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. Totally warrants the spoiler thing on it. I doubt they remake 6. 6 kind of almost killed the franchise. I doubt they do a remake of that. do I tow a vehicle again? There we go. Like, I can see them remaking 1, Code Veronica, 0, and maybe 5. Maybe 5. Yeah, and then there's the 4th CGI movie that came out like a year ago. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I want to see it. I don't like how all the characters are aged except for Jill, who still looks like she's 24. It's like, what? Why does she not look... Why is she not aged like all the other characters? I mean, at least make her look like Jill from Resident Evil 5. There's no reason why she needs to look like Jill from the RE3 remake. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Actually, let's repair the... I need to repair the mosquito first. I do not have enough money to fix all of that, okay? Oh, damn, I don't even have enough for that. 6 is the only Resident Evil, like, I played through it. I did everyone's scenario, including Ada's. I have no desire to ever replay 6. I could replay all the other ones, but I just have no desire to ever revisit 6, like, in a playthrough kind of way. Yeah, Dead Island takes place like sometime around that. Jill should at least look like RE5 Jill. Like, that's my big issue. It's like they just didn't care about updating her model. But I have not seen Dead Island. Maybe we should we actually watched the other 3 movies as Discord movie things back a while back. Maybe we should do a Discord movie thing for that one. In fact, you know what? We can do that after we're doing Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Maybe the next week we can do that. Why is that, Suki? What did you like about 6? And some people really do like 6. I had a lot of people that came in the stream. Our friend Live Forever, that's her favorite one. I'm curious why Suki likes that one. It was Dead Island. Dead Island. I liked the remake of 4. I thought the remake of 4 was really good, and I'm not a super big fan of the original 4. The original 4 is okay. I don't think it's the incredible game that many people claims it to be, but I don't have any sentimental value to it. Some people played that game a lot when they were young and stuff, and I get that. Yeah, I don't think many people at all. Oh no. Okay, I can't. Okay, this sucks. All right. I can't restore the chassis because I don't have enough money, meaning I can't move this tank. Can I use the dog system? Okay, I can use the dog system to teleport. Okay, so that's good. So we're gonna get out. I can get Sarzac back. Sir Isaac Newton is credited with creating the concept of the pet door that many cats use today. Sir Isaac Newton is also the main villain of one of my favorite anime series, though he goes by the name Emperor Dunkirk. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. I thought there was a chocobo in the movie. Apparently, there's no chocobo in the movie. There's like a drawing of a chocobo, like on a book or something. Okay, well, at least I don't have to pay money to bring my characters back to life. That's something. You know, and I very famously do not like QTEs. I despise them, actually. There are some games that use them better than others. And while I don't think the original 4 is the game that has used them in the worst way, that's Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I kind of blame 4 for popularizing QTEs for like a generation or two. Yeah, 6 used the QTEs really poorly too. 5 didn't use them as much, but there's still that QTE fight you have with Wesker, between the two actual real Wesker fights. I don't know, I was a little bummed to see QTEs back in the remake, but thankfully they aren't really used all that much. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna have to leave my tank until I can afford to get its chassis repaired. Oh no! Alright, so we're gonna get out. I'm gonna go save. At least I have Hump's tank. But we're gonna have to grind some money out real quick. Okay, so I'm starting to get hungry for lunch. Should I order hot dogs? I'm gonna have to just grind some money. Okay, alright, so grinding will take a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and order hot dogs. Yeah, but I woke up really late, blood and guts. I woke up really late today. I don't think I went to bed until like around 4:30 this morning. Which is not good, because I have work tomorrow. So we were talking about Five Guys yesterday, and I haven't had Five Guys in forever, so I'm gonna order hot dogs from them. Wow, the last time I had Five Guys was, or at least had it delivered, was in January. Okay, I have hot dogs on the way. Oh, we got 100 gold from that guy. Okay. So I just need about 150 more. So that's probably like, what, 2 or 3 more battles? Nope, not quite. I gotta do at least one more battle. Boo. Tonight after the stream, I have to get set up for tomorrow's game, which is going to be the Tiger Electronic Gamecom port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Something that should not exist. Okay, that's enough. Alright, so now I have to tow our vehicle in because we can't move it because the chassis is broken. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. I'm dreading it. I am dreading it. But it meets all the it meets the criteria. It meets all of my criteria. Oh wait, wrong place to go. I need to go over here. Sword Saint, how are you today? Okay, cool. Done with that. Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give Laughable a shout out. Just a reminder, since the Sarzac is posting about my YouTube channel, we will have a new retro recommend video out on Tuesday. I'm not going to say what game it is, but I will say what system. It's for the Sega Genesis. So if you like Sega games, I'm going to be recommending a classic. What are you moving on to another Final Fantasy VII thing, Sword Saint, or what's your plan now for stream stuff? All right, let's get in our tank. Yay! Okay, everything's repaired from a obnoxious boss fight. Let's go ahead and save. And let's go into a part of the world we haven't been able to go to yet. Resident Evil Marathon on Fridays, just remakes. RE1 remake finished. Who did you play as in RE1 remake? Did you play as Jill or Chris? I love the RE1 remake. Man, fuck, the Crimson Heads are such a great mechanic. I know people hate the Crimson Heads. I think it's an excellent mechanic. Yeah, I agree. I've beaten both the original and remake with Chris at least twice each, and I don't find his playthrough to be fun. I know, but sometimes people like to play as Chris. When I was doing my Resident Evil series playthrough, I was also, if a game had multiple characters, I would make it a point to go through it with each character. Hey Rico, thank you for the bits. Hi, how are you? You only kill 7 zombies? Oh man. I kill whatever zombies I come across, but I don't think you have enough gasoline to burn them all, at least in the first section of the mansion, before you go into the backyard. But that's okay. That's all right. I'm okay dealing with a couple Crimson Heads. I really wish that mechanic had been used in other games, especially since like Crimson Heads are kind of like they fit in the lore. Like if you get the T virus, right, you become a zombie. If you have it for a long time, you become a Crimson Head. And then if you're a Crimson Head for a long time, you mutate into a liquor, right? Is that how it works? Because one of the Outbreak games has like a boss character that's like the stage between Crimson Head and Liquor. I forget what I think she's just called Lady Liquor or something. Mr. T Redeem should be called the T virus. I pity the fool that gets the T virus. I'm doing great today, Rico. I stayed up very late last night and overslept, but I'm doing really good today. It's a really nice day. I just summoned a giant cyborg hippo. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So shouldn't there be Crimson Heads running around Raccoon City? There should be Crimson Heads in RE2 and 3. And instead, the remakes give us like these really stupid zombie mutations. Like what's that really obnoxious one? It's in 3 proper, and it's in one of the bonus alt character campaigns. Trying to remember what it was. I played RE3 remake like a month ago. Finally go past this area. Alright, we're in new territory now. I guess we'll stop at Abe Lincoln's cabin. Paleheads, yeah. Paleheads sucked. I hate those. I was really aggravated to see them in like the remake, RE3 remake. Like they were okay in that alt mode in 2 for whichever character that was. Wasn't that Kendo, I think? And hi, Infinite Metal. Hello. How are you? Yeah, the music in this game's really good. Have you ever played any of the Metal Max games? What? Did you say you destroyed the cannons? Oh my god, what have you done? Those were the only things protecting us from the monsters that come from that island. It seemed that the monsters were coming from that area, so the cannons were set up so that it was constantly under fire. Do you think there's some sort of secret portal set up over there? Oh no, we've let the monsters into the rest of the world. Whoops. I'm doing really, really good. I'm doing a special, Suki redeemed this game, which has actually been redeemed before by Juno. So we just kind of decided to continue on with our existing playthrough. But this is really good. It reminds me of Xenogears in a lot of ways, in that you have your characters and they're piloting giant war machines. It's just instead of mechs, you have tanks. And the vibe of the world, it's like post-apocalyptic, but it's not like depressing. It's like it's got a lot of humor in it. Oh, Metal Max 3 was on the DS. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the only one from the series I've played. What was 2 on? Amy, what have you done? What have you done? You've turned me into such a fat slime. I can't fit in the frame. What has happened? Ow. Amy, no. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this, Amy? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm not stuck. Hi, Amy. How are you? And hey, Unknown Traveler. Hello, hello. How are you? We have Unknown Traveler shout out. Y'all check out Traveler and Amy if you haven't. Playing some. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 16. What do you think of it so far? Hey, imagine that. More people are playing 16. Now that's not a PlayStation exclusive anymore. The Patrol Punishment? Oh, I just did this fight. We did it! We did it! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Square's financial report kind of made it clear it shouldn't have been an exclusive. We didn't make a lot of money on the game that was only on one console. That's been hard to get for a couple years. Music is phenomenal. The story is pretty interesting, good so far. Characters and voice actors really good. Graphics are pretty damn good. Environments are really made. Okay, cool. Yeah, when 16 came out, like, a lot of people had really good things to say about practically everything about the game. Except with, like, the quest system. People apparently do not like the quest system in that game. What? Do I have some kind of status effect? We're in crime country. Why are my characters flashing? Let's see, I'm Sarzac, I'm a disowned son, hunter, level 11. Okay, so something is going on with Hump's car. Oh yeah, the game starts at the beginning with you getting disowned by your father. Because you wanted to pilot a tank. Oh, it has acid damage. How do I deal with that? Neutralizing cream? Humph isn't affected by acid, but his tank is. Okay, fuck it. I want to just deal with it. Oh, Zuzu. This is a town full of criminals. In fact, there are more criminals than like normal people here. It's a great town. Come visit Zuzu in Final Fantasy VI. Man, I've been itching to do a Final Fantasy VI replay again. I think I actually might do some Final Fantasy VI during the upcoming mini subathon celebration. But if I do, I'm going to continue my playthrough from 2 years ago, where I'm currently in the game trying to get as many of Gal's rages as possible. Oh, yeah, the monster designs are great in this. Hey, I got a level up. Yay. Let's go to Abe Lincoln's, it's the big sale, okay. This is Isaac Spring, the home base of all traders. If you head north from here, you should reach Audrey Town. If you head east from here, you'll run into the notorious Port Slum. Okay, they're not letting me go forward. They're like, hey, you're welcome to this place. We're not gonna move. Let's leave. Look at that beaker bird. Okay, I've not seen that before. I've not seen the beaker bird. That is adorable. Is it full of Kool-Aid? It looks like it's full of Kool-Aid. Now I want Kool-Aid. Hey, RJ. Hi, how are you? RJ, a shout out real quickly. What's going on, RJ? How's your Sunday going? It's called a syringe kiwi. I don't see a syringe. It looks more like a beaker or something. I don't know. I don't really see the syringe. It's got a nose, but I don't really see the nose as like a needle. internet was out all day. Oh no, that sucks. But you're planning something amazing for the week, like a stream. Out of ammo. Okay. Hit the switch. It's kind of a tough boss battle. I mean, not boss battle. Okay, so apparently Audrey Town is up here. Is this Audrey Town? Some of the buildings in this area escaped destruction, so people started living here. Okay. ATM missile. Okay, we want to get that. Haha, I'm not a slime anymore. Take that. Oh, you're gonna be doing a subathon. How cool. How long is it gonna go on for? Oh, okay, this is a new bounty. This is the Mad Muscle. What is he wearing? You know, unless if this guy's like a giant, I should be able to kill this guy pretty easily with a tank, right? Because if he's just a dude in his underwear and boots, like, how is he going to be a threat to my tank? Unless he's a giant. He could be like a giant mutant, like the size of a Power Ranger monster, right? And Dos Piranhas, who I have murdered. I might as well save. Wait, was it? Was that the Majin Buu M? You know what? I'm not entirely sure, but yes, let's say it is. It is the Majin Buu M on his tidy whities. I have to get out of my tank to go up here. I guess we'll do that. See no difference between hunters and soldiers. They're all brutal, greedy pigs. A bunch of soldiers have taken over the bar in one of the other buildings. Oh no, not the bar. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm gonna start with the upcoming for Mortal Kombat 1. What's in the expansion? I haven't really followed that game too much since it came out originally. Hey Zofar, hello. What's going on? How are you? Thank you for the follow yesterday. Let me give Zofar a shout out. Some of y'all might know Zofar as in Zofar's domain. I didn't realize that it was that Zofar when I got a follow yesterday, but thanks for following. I really appreciate that. We're playing some Metal Max Returns today. One of my viewers redeemed this, and I love this game. This is just a really charming, really fun game. It's going pretty good. We just got to a new area of the world, and just kind of checking out the new town we got to and everything. How'd your stream go yesterday? Okay, yeah, I need to do something with my inventory here. Yeah, because regular inventory, there's just too much. You can't carry a lot in this game, which gets a little frustrating, but... Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade. Okay, cool. Stream went well. Working on War Songs / Landgrasser got a little wrecked at Battle 5. Was that the I was in your stream briefly. Oh, hang on, my dogs are barking. Okay, I think they're good. I'm sorry about that. Once corgis start barking over something, they don't quiet down super quick. But yeah, Zofar, was the game you were playing yesterday, that looked like a Genesis game, or was it on something else? I'm kind of familiar with the Landgrisser games that came out on PlayStation 2 that Working Designs released, but I'm not like familiar with the series like before that. That's the release that kind of killed Working Designs too. Oof. Are you here to request an audience with Lord Caesar? Let me guess, you're unemployed and you're going to ask for money. Oh, you're a hunter. Okay, let's go up and see Lord Caesar. Oh goodness, if that's him on the left, he's some kind of like orc mutant. Okay, I want to talk to everybody else before we deal with this guy. New story featuring Havoc, main villain, bringing back characters like Noob, Sector, Cyrax. I'm glad to see they're bringing back some classic characters. I've always been a fan of the ninjas, the cyber ninjas in Mortal Kombat. I know some people don't like them, but man, I can cheese Sector in a lot of the games that he's in. Yeah, Warsong is Landgrisser 1. It's the only one that came out in the US. Oh, okay, cool. And I don't know too much about Genesis RPGs outside of like Shining Force and Phantasy Star. I know there's stuff like Sword of Vermilion that's really good, but I did not know that there was a Landgrisser game on the Genesis. Because RPG Capper was in here last night, and I know he was in your stream too, and he was telling me a little bit about it, and yeah, I did not know that was let's see, it looks like it came out on the Genesis, was also on the PC Engine, PlayStation, and Saturn. PlayStation Network? Did that have a PS3 release? Hang on, I'm pulling up the Landgrisser stuff. What was the one? Oh, I'm thinking of Growlancer. I'm thinking of Growlancer in Working Designs, not Landgrisser. I'm thinking of Growlancer. Okay, I had that mixed up. Yeah, Working Designs published Growlancer 2 and 3 as Growlancer Generations on PlayStation 2, which was the last thing that they ever published. Okay, cool. Okay. What is the difference between Landgrisser and Growlancer then? Yeah, that's a lot of Genesis era games. Like one of my favorite Genesis games, period, is Phantasy Star 4. The box art on that is so bland. It's just like, here's 3 exciting heroes. Let's make them as boring as possible. I love the Genesis, though. I love the Genesis. Hell, I even love the Sega CD. The Sega CD gets a lot of crap, but I think there's some good stuff on the Sega CD, like Robo Aleste, the Lunar games, clearly. A lot of there's some really good things on the Sega CD. There's a lot of crap on it too, but there's some good stuff on it. Audrey is made of many buildings which are connected by streets. It'll be the first game with all the ninjas in the game since Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Oh, that's right, because Cyber Smoke was not in Mortal Kombat 9. That's right, because it did the timeline change stuff, and in that changed timeline, Smoke did not become a Cyber Ninja. That's right. Steam has Landgrisser 1 and 2. Growerlancer is like the spiritual successor to Landgrisser. Yeah, well, thanks for coming by so far. Let me give you another shout out on your way out. Again, guys, if y'all have heard of Zophar's domain, this is that Zophar. They followed us on Twitch yesterday, and they also streamed. So check them out. I know the next time I see them online, I'll be hanging out in their stream. But yeah, Zophar, thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Loves tourist. You want to do some shopping? Head to the other side. And also, my dogs did stop barking, but does that mean my food got delivered? Yes, my food was delivered, so I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to eat my food in a little bit, but I'm going to play a little bit further, and then I'll take a short food break. Okay, that's a weapon. Ooh, I don't have a lot of money, though. Oh no, is this guy dead? Ooh, no more drinking for me. Brum, 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 brum. Hey Kite, what's up? I do not want a massage. I mean, my character doesn't want a massage. I would love a massage. Hey, do you know about Caesar? He's an arrogant man who's hired a bunch of mercenaries so he can play being a king. Those barbarians have formed a gang, and now they do whatever the hell they like. Just between you and me, everyone's sick and tired of them. There's no such thing as a prudent soldier. Some of them even go out and fight monsters face to face without any tanks. They like to say that they're the weapons specialist. You know what happens when you pour beer down a brawler's throat? He raises some hell, that's what. Hey, John Doe, never seen you before. What the hell did you come from? Well, hey kid, you here for a little beer? Yeah, I'm here for beer. Sucks to be you. You can't even order when it's this crowded. But you can take this seat if you buy me a drink. What do you say? Nah, I'm not buying you a drink. Fuck off. Actually, no, I'll buy her a drink. Listen up, you cowards. This kid here said you look dumber than a bucket of hammers, but I think he was being way too easy on you. I told him last time I saw this many sacks of shit. I was in the fertilizer factory. What? Damn. This would have been changed up if it had been released in North America. What the hell did you say? You fuckers want your face rearranged? Hey, you're starting to catch on. A bunch of losers like yourself ought to be ashamed to call yourself soldiers. Come on, let's get it on. I'm gonna mop the floor with you and throw you out on your asses. You bastards, you're going to regret that. Oh my, this game got vulgar fast. Oh, she's a new party member. And we're fighting the delinquents? Okay, let's murder the delinquents. The delinquents tried to provoke you. The delinquents brandished a knife. Thank you for the hydrate, laughable. Thank you. Okay, I'll stretch too. Oof. Delinquent's protection was destroyed. What does that mean? Thank you for the headpats. I guess they have like some kind of protective barrier or something. Okay. They're not really doing anything. Well, we killed two of them. We killed two of them. Unbelievable. I'm surrounded by cowards. And I was so hoping those guys would put up a little more of a fight for me. Oh, it's Wolf. I do hate to spoil your fun, but I just can't stand little yippy dogs. How about I take you outside and you can bark all you like? That swine, that conceited prick, I'm going to kick his ass. Come on, let's settle this. You and me, right here, right now. You're annoying me. Beat it. Hey. God damn! He just threw her across the... Wow. Listen to you howl. Poor little puppy. Keep carrying on like that and you'll never find yourself a master. My God. Ow, son of a bitch. You're SARS or something like that, right? Come on, let me travel with you. I'll fight and I'll get crazy strong. Then someday I'll take Red Wolf out with my own two hands. Please let me join up with you. Really? Oh hell yeah! I'm Chloe. Okay, it's time to bust out and stir some shit up. All right, cool. We got a new person in the party. Violence is not the answer. That guy, I hear he's searching for someone. Oh, there's a basement. He asked me about Caesar, but after I finished talking, he simply turned on his heel and left. That was the famous Red Wolf. Oh, cool. Wait, where did I leave my tanks? I don't know what I did with my tanks. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this is where Caesar is. So I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. I'm gonna put up my food BRB screen. I'll still be at the computer. I'll probably be typing in chat, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat my food before it gets too cold, and we'll continue in just a moment. So yeah, I'll be right back. Please stick around. I mean, I'm still going to be here, but I know I lost my tanks. I don't know what I did with my tanks, but I'll be back in just a bit, everybody. So please hang out for a little bit.
We're being attacked!
Okay, oof, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a that was an awkward time to come in. But Bats, thank you very much for the raid and welcome in raiders. If you're still here, I'm Sarzac. I was eating a very, very late lunch. It was a very good lunch. Had 2 hot dogs from Five Guys. Very, very good. You can also get a shout out for Poe Collector. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you're still here, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber, and we're playing Metal Max Returns on the Super Famicom. But Bats, how was your stream? Oof. Oh my goodness, I am stuffed. I am stuffed. Ooh, that was good. I hadn't had Five Guys like in almost a year, and we were talking about it. Wait, I give you a shout out as soon as you threw bears at me. No, you do deserve a shout out. You're awesome, Poe. How's your Sunday going? This is the personal villa of Lord Caesar? I mean, Lord Caesar? If we catch you at any funny business, we'll silence you permanently. You're thinking of going to Port Slum? Jeez, are you kidding me? Sure, maybe you could make a little money over there, but is it worth your life? I mean, it depends on how much money we're talking about, right? Okay, so this guy is clearly an orc. Ha 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 ha. Got anything you need to fence? I mean, I do have a lot of stuff on these 2 characters. I don't know what most of this does because the game doesn't provide like item descriptions. No, I don't want to sell stuff. I need to figure out what everything is before doing anything. We just got a new character. Oh, what was not refreshed? Mars, was it still my BRB scene or? I'm Caesar. Although I was born in Port Slum, my strength has enabled me to raise my current station in life. It is might that makes right in this fallen world. There was a hunter named Wolf who came to visit me. He looked strong as well, but he was a fool. Had no idea what to do with his own power. He just says the same stuff. No, that's fine. That's fine. Was work okay for you today, Mars? I know you were up late last night. Yeah, Bats, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. How was the rest of your stream? Open the menu and go into BSCon. Okay. Oh. Takes items. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Suki. Alright, this is cool. I'll look at that later. But yes, that's very helpful. Thank you for that. It was fun as hell. I love not dealing with customers. Yeah. I don't know what kind of job you have. I've worked both food industry and retail jobs, and I honestly found the customers to be worse in retail than they were in food stuff. You know, I think I had looked at it briefly, and I forgot about it. Yeah, here we have like the wanted. Okay, there's a total of 16. So this only shows the wanted people I've killed. Okay. Customer tried to tell her server she wanted extra medium rare steak. Did you guys prepare it like that? Because I went through kind of a kick long time ago where I wanted like medium rare stuff, and there was a couple restaurants that just refused to cook it that way. They're like, nope, you will probably get sick and then you can sue us, so nope. I don't want to, I'm not gonna sue you. I just want something juicy. Alright, so here's our tank. She does not have a tank, so we're probably gonna have to get her a rental. So why don't we do this? Why don't we go back to whatever the other... Oh, geez. It still has acid. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, so does that mean that we no longer have acid on this vehicle? Yeah, acid is... How do I get acid off? Okay, let's grab her a rental real quickly. What? Oh, okay, wait, it did rent. Okay. Alright, yay, we have a thing for Chloe. What is this guy for? I'm an ammo dealer. I've got all sorts of ammo. Alright, that's done. If there is a place that can remove status effects on the tanks, it should be here. So, I already talked to him. He didn't do anything for me. What about this guy? Wax and a repair kit. Okay, let's see what these items are. R4. Tank parts, okay. Okay, I don't see this one in the thing, so I must not have had one of these items yet. So let's go ahead and buy one. car wax that neutralizes acid. It can only be used once. Perfect. Cannot cook meat lower than 165 of the grill or flat top. I take it you work in a kitchen, Mars? It's actually one kind of job I had a job at like fast food and pizza places. I never had like a job like in a kitchen or as like a waiter or anything like that. I always imagine that those places are like Gordon Ramsay kitchens with like the one chef just yelling at everybody. I know that's not the way it is, but that's what I want to imagine, damn it. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport here. Let's find the guy to save, because we've done a lot of stuff and I haven't saved in a while, so let's find the save point. Do maintenance in it. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff I want to buy here. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, there's more stuff down here. Oh, hello. I was wondering where these guys were. Okay. That's the vending machine guy. Are you the save guy? Nope. Yeah, you're the ammo dealer. Oh my god, those hot dogs were so good. I'm very happy right now. Well, are you the save people? No, you're the rent-a-tank people. You're just a bum. Mod parts? Oh, good lord. Okay, you can... That's interesting. Maybe the save person is in another thing. You can set shortcuts in the start menu, like at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, the save point is here. Okay. Well, I think it is. Press start instead of A. Okay, let me just save it and then I'll check that out. Or that's just the end. Normally this is just a person sitting by. Oh, is that them? Is that really? No, that's the hunter office. Okay. Oh, is this the saved person? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh god, some of this stuff's expensive. Oh, thank you, Mars. You are adorable as well. Have you been playing video games today? Did you go back to Helldiver? Okay, these are different kind of. Yeah, basically, yeah, this is all different stuff. So that's going to take a lot to get money for that. And then we've got where was the select in battle brings up another. Okay, I can check that out in a second. I'm just trying. Oh, right there. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Actually, since I have my SNES hooked up, I actually got a new SNES game in yesterday that I'll probably play off stream a little bit tonight. One of the worst box art on a game. Period. I'm gonna link it. Actually, no, I'm gonna post it on I'll bring it up on the thing for those that have never seen the box art for Phalanx. Let's see. Look at this. This is a space shoot 'em up game. And they put an old man with a banjo on the cover. The hyperspeed shootout in space. I remember seeing this as a kid, and I just remember looking at it and it was just like, no, I don't want this. I don't know what this is. But I've actually watched like footage and stuff of the game over the years, and it actually looks quite fun. So I decided the other day to buy a copy. I mean, that's true. Most Smuffs just had like space stuff, right? And by the early to mid 90s, that was a little passe, a little much. Oh, I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. But I don't know if this had the effect that they hoped it for. It certainly made the game stand out. But I never knew anybody that had this. Anyway, that's Phalanx. I'm gonna play it later tonight off stream. I probably will play it during the upcoming Streamiversary thing. Not Streamiversary, the Affiliateversary. Damn it, Twitch, why are there so many things? Yeah, I remember I came across a copy at a Sam's Club. My parents would go to Sam's often, and they sometimes had a... That's where I got Gradius 3 actually from, was that Sam's Club. I knew Gradius because I love Gradius. Okay, let's just see. Okay, weapons are a little overpriced for what I can afford. So let's see about just armor. Everybody can use this. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sell all this. I should be able to buy that cap for Sarzac now. So let's do that. Yeah, everybody has leather gloves. We don't need that. And I can't afford anything else. I'm pressing buttons, but I'm not paying attention. Okay, what we're gonna do now, there's a lot of equipment upgrades I want to do for the characters and their tanks, but I'm out of gold. So we're gonna explore like the rest of this new area of the world that's opened up, and I'm gonna just kind of grind while I do that, and hopefully be able to get some upgrades and stuff. It's an earthquake. Okay, that's the other menu suit you just mentioned. Okay. Shoot you. Oh my god, I can't murder this ant with my 3 tanks. What the fuck? Go up here. Oh, these look kind of cool. I think I might have gone too far north. Oh, no, we killed this guy. But I'm really not doing any damage with my other tanks. So I might, yeah, I think we might be in an area I probably need to come back to. Oh, that's right, they're going to take half my gold for the rental fee. That's kind of annoying. Oh shit, I had chat minimized. Hang on. Sorry. I got a little too into the game. I had chat down for a moment. I didn't Didn't see. Yes, I looked at that just a bit ago, not on the previous battle, Suki, but the one before that. Am I gonna play Ikaruga? What is Ikaruga again? I know it's come up before. Ikaruga. Shoot 'em up, developed by Treasure. Oh, was that the Dreamcast? Somebody I think was talking about this the other day. It's like on Dreamcast and stuff. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna look into this later. This looks cool. Let me see, I'm scrolling back up. 80 to 90% petroleum. Okay, that's an interesting fact. You have 3 versions of Ikaruga. Which is your favorite? Which do you think is the best then, Pokey? Okay, this is a really large section of the world. Why don't we explore this section before we go up here? Is it what modern platforms can I get it for cheap on? I see it's on Dreamcast, but it's probably expensive on the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast port of Ikaruga was imported by gamers before its official. Oh, okay, it did have an official Western release on Dreamcast then, so it's probably not. Well, I don't know. It could be crazy expensive. It's not like the Dreamcast was like a few days ago. Ikaruga, the Dreamcast. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, these prices are all over the place. Only pulling up Japanese versions. Was it maybe released on something else? Okay, $10 on Steam is a good price. That's a good price. That's a lot better than the prices I was just looking at. It's like, oh, you can get it $10. Okay, that's fair. And hey, Dark Lore, hi, how are you? I'm gonna look into Ikaruga later on, since I've been like on a bit of a shooter kick. I am playing Phalanx off stream, a little bit of Phalanx anyway. Give Dark Lore a shout out. Yeah, it's been a really good stream so far, Mars. I've been having fun today. Oop, that's not fun whenever you take one step and you're in another battle. So I want to imagine that everything is on the screen is to scale. So I want to imagine that these dogs with like these giant guns strapped to their back, they're actually bigger than the tanks. Running a virus scan at the coffee shop. Well, I know they're rendered like this, Suki, but I want to imagine that they're the size of the tanks. I mean, it's clearly got that Final Fantasy thing going on where the monsters are kind of done like in realistic ways. Out of ammo. Looks like we have a new like area here. Oh, I gave one earlier in the stream, Dark Lore. The current #1 emote on the channel, and I'm very proud to announce this, very happy to announce this, is this. is this? That is currently the number one. Plates are still displaced. For those that don't know, chat a few weeks ago made the most boring, bland emote I have. Something that I'm getting rid of. The most popular emote, and it's this one, plates, which comes from like an old an old story I told about how I got mad at a local burrito place because they stopped serving things on nice plates. Pallydan, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you. How are you doing, Pallydan? Give Pallydan a shout out. Thank you for that, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'm talking. You probably have been to the burrito place I'm talking about right now. Certain somebody used to work at one of their locations. And hey, Sirwell Gaming, hi, how are you? It is a very nice plate emote, but when people see it, generally they're like, oh, meant to do a shout out for Sirwell. Pallydan got 2, but that's cool. That's cool. Pallydan is actually a real life friend of mine. But yeah, Sirwell, Pally, how are you guys doing? Found potato-y cells. I want potato-y. Give me potato-y chips. Can I probably can't. Because it looks like there's a bunch of debris there, but can the... Oh, they can walk over it. Okay. This is Port Slum. No, we do not need a King of Cheese emotes. Though maybe we'll get one. Maybe we get one if we unlock that goal for the upcoming mini subathon celebration. Maybe you guys can get your King of Cheese emote. Because the chat gets to design an emote if we reach that. You've been in hiding for 6 months. Yeah, I haven't seen you on Twitch or anything lately, Sirwell. Are you going to be streaming again soon, or you just been taking a break? That one, I agree, that one does need more use. This one also needs more use too. But to be fair, like only 3 people have that one because it's one of the bit emotes. But you can't. Everyone can use that in Discord. I do have that one set to where anyone can use it if they're in the Discord. Yeah, I have it, Kron has it, and Thunderdrummer have it. It's a lot of bits. I kind of feel bad because it's kind of a cool emote, so I kind of don't like it hidden behind the bit wall, I guess you could say. Maybe I should like move some emotes around. Maybe I should make the plate. I should make the plate emote the one that's like for 25,000 bits. That's what I should do. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, hey, welcome back, Sirwell. Are you planning to do some streaming soon, or? Because I know you were going through trying to beat all the GameCube games. No, I'm not. The plates have too many fans now for me to consider getting rid of the plates. We're not getting rid of the plates. I'd like to. If they ever give us more follower slots, though, I will probably move them to follower slots. And if that causes me to lose subs, then fine. But I'm not gonna, like, get rid of them. I'd like to. Hey, Bill. Playing a Super Famicom RPG called Metal Max Returns. It's basically well, it involves tanks. Even though I'm not in my tanks right now. Have you ever played Xenogears before? It's kind of similar to Xenogears in that you have like your main characters, and instead of piloting mechs that they can change in and out of, they can do that with like tanks. You can upgrade the tanks, and all sorts of stuff with it. Mad Max plus Dragon Quest plus Final Fantasy. That's a good description. Okay, you have played. Okay, so you know how Xenogears has that mechanic of getting in and out of your mechs. That's basically this, but with tanks, and it's really well done. The music's really good. The story doesn't take itself super seriously. It's got a really fun kind of chill vibe to it. I didn't know about this game until last year. One of my viewer friends, Juno, redeemed it, and then Suki here redeemed this playthrough about a month or two ago. Helping customers and only hearing the music. This music is good. This is really good music. This is Data East, baby. Data East. Oh man, I missed them. Jeez. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Bill. Are you feeling better, or is it like in that part where it's like the worst right now? Okay, that did quite a number to me. What's the thing to just heal my people? Healing capsule. I not have any healing capsules. I don't see any. Oof. Okay. Ooh, I got London boots. Which I already have equipped. Yeah, I think you're right, Suki. I didn't see them on the thing. We might as well try it. So yeah, chili cells. Tried to eat chili. Ugh, it's really nasty. You can't eat it like this. Can't eat it like this. Can't eat it. Oh, nice, Sir. Well, what GameCube game are you going to be starting with tomorrow? Worst right now. Kept going through hot. Oh, Bill. I hope it passes quick for you. I used to own a Philips CDI. I sold mine a few years ago. So I guess I'll share my Philips CDI story. So I back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, whenever it was, Angry Video Game Nerd did a review of the Nintendo CDI games. And I had known about the CDI games because I remember when they came out and nobody had it, and it was just like, oh my god, these are Nintendo games that I can't play on a Nintendo. Well, after that came out and I realized that they were like, oh no, Humph died. Once I realized that they were like really terrible games, I tracked down, I was able to get a Philips CDI, and I got 3 of the 4 Nintendo games with them. I got Hotel Mario and 2 of the Zelda games. The one, Wand of Gamelon, and the other one, there was one Zelda game I did not get because it's always been like a very expensive game. I think it's Zelda's Adventure. Anyway, I got that, bought that stuff off eBay, decently priced. Gotta get out of here. Oh my god, yeah, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. Anyway, I had that for like over a decade, and I had friends over like Coco G and Tuppy Mon and so forth, and we played. We had a good time with it, laughed at it. They were bad games, and then I didn't really do anything with my CDI for like the longest. Like it was just kind of like there, and I decided this was late 2021. I decided I wanted to get an Xbox Series S because I wanted to play Phantasy Star Online 2. Why can I not get in the tank? Can't do that right now. Why not? There are 2 games where you can play as Zelda on the CDI. There's Zelda's Adventure and there's the other one. I didn't have Zelda's Adventure. That one has always been really expensive. But anyway, I basically brought all my CDI stuff, and I had some other stuff. I had a couple other games for it, like Seventh Guest and Dark Castle. I got enough store credit to get an Xbox Series S, a Switch, and a whole bunch of other games. Like, I had a ton of credits. Like, ton of credits. And I don't, even though I'm a game collector, I don't regret it one bit, because I still wouldn't be playing the CDI. And the CDI is big. Like, it's if you were alive back in the 80s and 90s, you remember how like there were some VCRs that were like really, really big? This was bigger than a big VCR. This thing was like very large. So I was glad to get rid of it. What is the other Zelda CDI game called? Faces of Evil. Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon. Those are the 2 I had. Yeah, we got one. Okay, well, you guys said it. Yeah. So those are the 2 plus Hotel Mario, which Hotel Mario honestly wasn't too bad of a game. I kind of liked Hotel Mario. It was a simple arcade-like game, but I guess we're going to tow the rental. Yeah, it was basically elevator action. It was well made for what it was, though. Like, the sprites were good. It was colorful. The only thing that was really bad about it were the animated cutscenes. They looked like they were made in paint. They probably were made in paint. Yeah, we got Mario and Luigi. I guess that means we have to hire Captain Lou. You shitting me? We can't afford Captain Lou. You know, my friend Doug does a good Captain Lou impersonation. We'll get him to do Mario. Yeah, no. The CDI games are technically the first Zelda games where you can play as Zelda. Nintendo won't acknowledge that, but But yeah, I had those for a while, and I don't regret getting rid of it because I got a lot of cool stuff out of it. I didn't have a PC at the time that could handle Phantasy Star Online 2, so the Xbox was like the best thing to do then. And it hadn't been ported to PlayStation yet. Monkey D. Sean made me sad the other day, and I love Monkey D. Sean, but he's a big wrestling fan, and he had never heard of Captain Lou. And I'm like, oh no, how can you not have heard of Captain Lou? Oh, everything okay, Morris? Yeah, I hope Bill gets better soon. Oh, actually, I needed to go in the inn there, so let's go back to the inn. It's also in the Goonies Are Good Enough video with a whole bunch of other wrestlers like the Iron Sheik. What's the guy in the kilt? Rowdy Piper. There's a whole bunch of other wrestlers in there. I think Ric Flair's in it. I could be wrong. I'm not super well versed in wrestling. I know some of the people. Yes, I love that Goonies video. Apparently, Captain Lou and Cyndi Lauper got very close with each other. They remained very good friends, and she attended his funeral. Yeah, if you're not having fun with it, Mars, go play something else. Don't ever stick with a game that you're not having fun with. These are words I say, and in a few months I'm going to be playing Persona 1, a game I know I'm not going to have fun with. But we have to beat it. We have to beat Persona 1 on PlayStation 1. It has to happen. Did I go here? Yes, those are those merchants that won't let me into their merchant area. This is the area I was just in. Okay, well, I don't think I should go into this area until I get better gear and stuff, and some healing items, which I need money for. Not gonna lie, he was my favorite part of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Like, I don't know what it was. I never really cared for like the cartoon part of all that much. I liked the later Mario cartoons. Super Mario 3 and Super Mario World had good cartoons, which those were basically like a continuation of the Super Show. But the Super Show just always felt a little too strange.
Cookie!
No, Doggery! What are you feeding me? No. All right, I'll eat. I'll eat a. Not eating cookies. I'm eating like little pastry cakes. That's number 3. Number 3. Y'all have 2.5 hours to make me fat. Need 2 more cookies. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back up here and explore this one area. You're pushed into making cookies. That's a good thing to get pushed into. Okay amount of money. I could probably go get better equipment for my people now. Paul Grant, I hope you're having a good weekend. This music is very catchy. Is there a way I can just look at the map? Yeah, there's the map. Okay. So we're right there. Okay. Actually, let's go by here and buy some upgrades. Upgrades. No great music, but what about those sound effects? The you don't like hearing that for hours on in Dark Lore? Oh, Atari. At some point, I'll do like an Atari stream where I just go through like Atari games, playing them for a little bit. I can't play Atari games for long. I just can't. They just, with some exceptions, I can play Adventure. I can play Yara's Revenge. There's some exceptions, but most Atari games I can't play for more than like 15 or 20 minutes. People do stream Atari. Most of them are close to Social Security age, which is fine as long as they enjoy it. But some people do stream Atari. What am I here for? We're gonna go here. Tell him to get the Atari 2600 Plus that Atari put out recently. It's around $100. It plays everything, or practically everything, that the original Atari 2600 and 7800s can play, and it can hook up to modern TVs very easily. I think it's much better than trying to get an actual one from the 70s or 80s and trying to hook that up to a modern TV. Oh, he has an Intellivision too. Nice. I like the Intellivision, except for one thing. The controller is one of the worst things ever made. Like people that complain about, like, oh, I don't like the N64 controller, it's an awful controller. I don't like the Dreamcast, it's too bulky. Yes, those are good points. Those are all very good points, and I'm not going to argue against those. If you want to give yourself carpal tunnel in about 5 minutes, go play Intellivision. I don't know what's going on with that bill. Intellivision got bought by Atari, and I don't know if they're continuing it or not. I hope they do an Intellivision Plus, though. I'll buy one of those in a heartbeat, because I have about 50, 60 Intellivision games. Intellivision games are super, super cheap. You can buy a lot of them still complete in box for like under $10. In most cases, around like $5. Okay, let's continue upgrading these characters. Okay, goggle cap. Everybody has one. Leather gloves. Everybody has one. Overalls. Humph needs one. She needs one. Oh, everybody's gonna need one of these. Nobody has one of these things yet. Sarzac can't hold it anymore. Okay, whatever. Sold him my second Ocarina of Time gold cartridge for $30. I know. How much do those normally go for? Oh, I already had London boots equipped. So I just need to sell these. Okay. $90? That's not bad considering the popularity of that game and the fact that that's a rare variation of it. Dark Lord, did you ever own the Play Fighter game on the 64? The really rare version, I forget what it's called. Clay Fighter 63 1/3 Sculptor's Edition or something. Oh, nice, Pokey, nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mars. If you watch an anime, what do you think you're gonna watch? What? Oh, I didn't sell the stuff. I remember there was a time I was thinking of buying that because it was dirt cheap back then. I was kind of like picking up a lot of the Blockbuster exclusive games for SNES, and I thought about grabbing that one. They were all very cheap back then. This was back in like the 2000s. And I said no. I'm not buying this because this game is like legitimately a bad game. There is a I mean, is there even a good Clay Fighters? Would anyone out there make the argument that, oh yeah, there's actually a good Clay Fighters, it's this? Butler or Seraph of the End. I think I've seen a little bit of Black Butler. It was a while back. So we're gonna go ahead and equip this stuff now, and one thing I don't like about this game is the very limited inventory space. Oh wait, she had something, but it was not as good, so okay, that's fine. And I didn't equip Sarzac's. No way I'm going to sell that? Why? Why can't I sell that? It's called a protector scrap. It sounds like it's garbage. I want to sell it. Game's like, you can't sell it. It's important to her story. It was given to her by her father. I'm past that weapon. My character has this weapon, but Chloe does not. Chloe can use it. And then there's the Uzi, which everybody can use the Uzi. It's not an upgrade for Sarzac. It's a slight upgrade for Humph. It's a big upgrade for her. So I take it I want one of these. I want one of the red things. Yeah, I want one of the red things for her. Oh, I have many things on backlog. I have many things on backlog. I don't have a backlog command. There is a command where you can see what games I've beaten on stream and what console games I own. Beaten and games, if anyone cares about these. But I don't have a backlog one. Okay, well, I want to get Humph an Uzi, so we're going to grind a little bit. Then I'm going to try going back into that area where I kind of got my butt kicked. But this should make a big difference. I just did a whole bunch of armor and gear upgrade for everybody. And why don't we go explore this area up here? No, this will not do. Reprisal, welcome back. Is it a good nap? It's a missile frog. Look at it, it's so cute. It's a missile frog. Missile frog went boom. Building here. Let's check this out. Bunch of rubble right there. I probably can't walk through that. Let's see if I can though. Oh, I can. Peerless Hospital Operating Room. Bunch of muscle magazines. Some kind of code I'm gonna have to enter. What now? Who are... No! A hunter! Oh. Woo. What is going on here? Ooh, a healing drink. And nitro beer. And true blue. Ah. Ha ha ha. What is this guy's fucking problem? Is he gonna run me over with an ambulance? I'll take you fuckers on, you freaky hunters. Well, I know what is going to be the screenshot for this stream now. This is occurring at 4 hours, 13 minutes. Okay. Let's settle this now. I'll fuck you up. Oh, it's this guy. We found Majin Muscle. Barrier cell. Wait, did he just destroy some of my equipment? He just destroyed some of my fucking equipment I just bought. Boarded the vehicle. Oh god, he is gonna run me down with his ambulance. I don't think I should be fighting this guy. Should I run away? Yeah, I don't think that would have ended well. I clearly need to, clearly need to be stronger. Did he destroy everyone's? No, he did not destroy, what's his name? Humps. Chloe, he destroyed Chloe's. But Chloe has, she has that. Oh, she has two of these. Why does she have two? Did she give this to Sarzac? Yeah, that guy would have murdered me. I would rather not get a game over right now. Okay, so we can't go that way. There's no bridge. There you go, Mars. Let's look at the map. Oh, look, there's a town here. Finally starting Astrobot. Gosh, this game is fun. What kind of game is it? I don't think I've heard of Astrobot. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, brum. Okay, we're in the city of Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. I'm not modding anything right now because I'm saving up money for other stuff. There's a sinister old building west from here. It's saturated with the smell of medicine and it really creeped me out. Yes, we just came back from there. I'm the chassis mod guys. Which of you babies need a tune-up? Would you say it was weirder than Ren and Stimpy? Cowbell, or not quite? Yeah, that creep Mad Muscle made us repair his vehicle once. Man, that thing was a weird old rust bucket. New platformer on PS5 that has a lot of collectibles and cute robots you can find based on PlayStation characters. Oh! Like what? Like, is Sweet Tooth? Is Sweet Tooth in it? Crash Bandicoot, Fat Princess. Yeah, I like Rocco's Modern Life. I can't rewatch Ren and Stimpy. It's just no, I can't watch Ren and Stimpy. Mad Muscle. Yeah, we were just fighting him. Didn't go so well. What is this? It's a mammoth tank. What is this? Did somebody kill the last woolly mammoth just to cover their tank with its skin and tusk? Like that's what happened. It's not some kind of like hybrid animal tank thing. Someone killed the last woolly mammoth just to cover their tank in its skin and tusk. That's what it is. I refuse to believe that this is that this thing is alive. I'm thinking of buying anything because I don't want to spend money on that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Harem King, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. Didn't mean to get in your face. Welcome in, everybody. Harem King, how was your stream? Give Harem King a big shout out. Ooh, look, there's another item shop here. Patooey. I just hate it when the wind blows sand into your eyes and mouth. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. I can't stand it when that happens. That's the worst. Okay, we have a new teleport location. That's cool. I'm about to tell a secret, was I? Was I going to tell a secret? Because Ponds dries up, that would probably be it for Rocco as well. When the tide goes out, a mysterious cave shows itself under the waves. If you leave town and head northeast, you'll find a small bay. I understand that ebb and flow of the tide is oddly intense. Wink. Hey, are you a hunter? Eee, that's so cool. A few days ago, Mad Muscle had me massage him. My hands are still worn out from working on all those muscles. No, I'm good. I don't need a massage in the game anyway. Gives you Final Fantasy Mystic Quest vibes. Yeah, I like Mystic Quest a lot. People poop on that game. I think it's fine. I wouldn't be opposed to streaming it. It's a quick game. A belly massage. Ooh, let's see what's in here. Oh, Nothing. Oh wait, I just stayed there. This is our most expensive room. Why are you guarding it? Why does the room need a guard? Why can't you just lock the door? Harem King, what were you playing? Okay, I think we're done here. I don't see anything else in this town. I mean, there is an item shop, but I'm like buying stuff from another item shop. Does this have like better gear? Oh god, it does. I do need to buy new barrier seals. I actually bet that the Sword Art Online, is it like an MMO or what? I know what Sword Art is. I've watched like the first 2 seasons a long time ago. Maybe I should be trying to get equipment from this place, as opposed to like the other place. Then I could go kill the Mad Muscle. Okay, there has to be a way to get rid of this stuff. Can I just toss it? Yes. Okay. Okay, what else do I need to... I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let's look at some of these weapons. We have an exploding saw. Can be used by Chloe. We have a flame gun, which can be used by everybody. And then we have a laser rifle, which can also be used by everybody. But that's very, very pricey. Go make some food. Go make some food and eat the food. Eat the food. Ooh, Sarzac has to stretch. Nobody's been redeeming stretch. Ooh, but I have to stretch. Ooh, oof. Oof, that felt good. Ow. Yeah, kind of. I needed to stretch, though. Oh, yay, level up. Yay. I would love a back massage. Not gonna lie. My back's been hurting for about a week and a half. That would be nice. It is getting better though. I think it was a combination of like not getting enough hydration and not getting enough magnesium, which I've since like doing a lot more of both, and I've been feeling a lot better. Yeah, I know. I actually used to have a part of my skit was that I would be a grumpy necromancer, but then everybody kept mentioning, they're like, "You're not really grumpy. You're not really grumpy." And it's like, okay, you know what? I guess I'm not really grumpy. So I guess I should maybe drop the whole grumpy description. I'm not grumpy anymore. I mean, I can be grumpy. I can be grumpy. I'll probably be very grumpy when I'm playing a week of Garfield. Hey, Sarzac, why don't you have fun playing a week of Garfield for a week? Maybe if you've ever seen the Garfield movie. Who played John in that? I can't damage this thing, so I'm just gonna run away. Oh, it ran away. What the fuck? I never saw it either, and I probably never will. Maybe we should do that for a Discord movie night. Hey everybody, let's watch the Garfield movie together. Of all the things you could be doing with your time, come watch the Garfield movie in Discord. I might go brew some coffee in a little bit. Yeah, after this battle, I'm gonna step away to brew some coffee. I'm getting a little but I have like a lot of stuff to do tonight, and if I drink coffee, I need to drink it like now. Otherwise, that's gonna just keep me up later. Yeah, I am getting a little EP. I don't know why. I got a lot of sleep last night. It's probably the carbs from the hot dogs I just had. Yeah. Sneaky food comas. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some coffee in just a second. which won't take me long. I have one of those Keurig things that's coffee makers for lazy people. Yeah, hard hat. Jeez, the random encounter rate in this game is... No, these enemies are doing a lot of damage, and they keep sneaking up on me. This is really obnoxious. There's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna put the BRB scene up real quick. I'm gonna step away to make some coffee. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Please stick around. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. I just had to step away and make some coffee, and I just waited for it to like do the whole thing because I didn't want to get up again in a little bit. So I'm back. Thank you for waiting around. Hey Juan, a shout out. I can't. I tried to give Juan a shout out. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, he didn't include enough sixes. Let's just do this. I've played very, very little Fatal Fury games. I was more on the Street Fighter thing, side of things, but now they've apparently become like the same thing, because now Terry Bogard isn't like a mainline Street Fighter game. Even though I know like Street Fighter versus SNK have been like a thing for forever now. It was a close-up. It was a close-up. Hey, Mr. Director, I'm ready for my close-up. Ah, now I'm gone. Ah. I almost think I can afford Humps Uzi. Then I don't know, I might try killing the muscle guy again, but we do have like this whole dungeon that's like down here that maybe I should be trying to go through that. I think I should go through that dungeon before trying to go back to the muscle guy. We might get an actual tank for Chloe, and I don't have to use this shitty rental tank. My rental tank just got obliterated. Well, was not expecting that. I defeated the giant crab tank by stabbing it with a knife. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I guess we have to go get her a new rental vehicle. Does that mean I have to buy the previous one? Like, I fucked it up. Gotta buy it now. You know what? She doesn't deserve a tank. She's just gonna stay out of the tank. She doesn't deserve a tank. You get no tank. No tank for you. Thank you very much. Did she just come on to me? Wink, you looking to rent a tank, big boy? Jeez. What if I told you I was a tank, baby? Basically, yes. Yes, Finley. Basically, yes. Okay, this one's under repair because I fucked it up. But we can rent number 2, the Sherman. Let's rent the Sherman. Ah, the Sherman looks like a good tank. Sherman looks like a good tank. Okay, I'm happy with the Sherman. Welcome back, Finley. Oh, this is a really good game. It's a really good game. Think Xenogears, because you can get in and out of your tanks. Like, watch this. You're gonna just get out. So we're out of our tanks, and we can go fight like this, and we have our own equipment like this. But if we get in our tanks, like our Xenogear mechs, then we have their stats, and we can change it in battle. It's basically Xenogears, but with tanks. No, you can't. You cannot. You have to finish Megami Tensei. You can't play anything until you finish Megami Tensei. How is Megami Tensei like going, by the way? Every time I go into your chat, it's like, oh no, why am I doing this? I'm having fun, but damn this game. Which, to be fair, that's going to be me in a few months when I'm playing Persona 1 on stream. I know that will be me when I play Persona 1. Oh, we're fighting more beaker birds. Oh, it's because you're marathoning it. Okay, I see. This should give me enough money to go buy an Uzi for what's his name. But yeah, there's a whole like franchise of these games. Finley, the Metal Max series. This is not the first one. I think there was one originally on Famicom, but I think this is like one of the better loved ones. I don't know a lot about the franchise or the series or whatever. Oh, what? Did somebody put acid on my tank again? Looks like the acid is on the main character. Okay. No. All right, I'll eat the stuff. I'll eat the little Debbie cake because I don't have cookies. Yeah, I didn't have time to go buy cookies, so I'm eating little Debbie cakes. Where is the thing, or the vendor that sells the wipes? That's right, we killed Dos Piranhas. We have not killed the Mad Muscle, though. I know where he is, though. no, I don't have enough money for the... I think I am like 1 gold away from being able to buy the thing I want. Oh, thank you for the alert, Finley. Oh, we're gonna go down here. Okay, those guys don't sell it. That's... This guy? Nope, that's the modder. Are you? Those are the Rimble ladies. Maybe I have one of the items on hand. Fuck, what was the thing even? Yeah, the alkali wax. Maybe that's sold by like the item. I thought there was a separate item person for the tanks. He kind of did. He kind of did. It's like those enemies in Phantasy Star 3, which we'll never see again. No, I shouldn't say never. I don't plan to do Phantasy Star 3 in the foreseeable future, though. I mean, I just beat it for like the 4th time on the stream, so I think we're good on that.
It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Why the fuck is the Sarzac just now playing that? Jesus, that scared me. Is that how you guys normally react when you hear it yelling at you in the intro? Okay, I just need a little bit more, and I can afford the Uzi for Hump. And then I'm gonna go back to that dungeon to the south. I mean, I'm calling it a dungeon. I don't know if it's technically a dungeon. Oh, of course they get to go first. Of course. Boom. Boom. Okay, Hump just got his level, and I just got enough gold to buy him an Uzi. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to go back and see if I can kill the muscle guy now that I've gotten a few little level ups, a little bit better items. If I can't do that, we're gonna go to that dungeon to the south then. But I do want to hit up the save point real quick before we do that. See if I can drink my coffee. Ugh, it's still stupid hot. I wish there was a way to brew coffee and have it come out like drinkably warm instead of like scalding hot. Oh, did they put acid on this character? I guess not. Okay, we made it. We made it back to the muscle hospital. Go through this whole thing with him again. Okay. I was hoping he was just going to be like down in the garage still waiting for me. take you fuckers on. Okay, let's see if we can do better now. Oh! The new Uzi that I just grinded out for Hump did no damage to him. That's great. Fuck it, this is a YOLO battle. It's either him or us. No, it's... Oh, right. He's gonna try to run us over with his ambulance. So he's flexing at me. He's not flexing his peck at me, though. Well, we can't see his pecs. He might be flexing his pecs at me. No, I died. Party was wiped out. Where are my dead friends? What? This is the first time I've actually, like, wiped in the game. Where are my... Oh! There are my dead friends. We're just gonna do this. I'll just press the reset button. Besides, he destroyed some of my gear. I don't want to have to replace that. Okay, I guess we're going to the south. You like the hover coffins. Remember whenever like Voltron came out and there were Voltron toys, some of the toys you could get were like space coffins that you could put the bad guys in. That was a really strange thing. Oh yeah, let's buy some space coffins for our kid. It's just like, what even is this? Oh, look, there's like a little house thing. Let's go check this out. If you're wondering why I got quiet, it's because I went to go look up the space coffin toys. I had one of these. Sorry about that. Hey, Violet. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I had the web browser up. I was reading and chat minimized there. But hi, Violet. I'm having really we're having a really good time. Yeah, this is called Metal Max Returns. It's a JRPG on the Super Famicom. It's really fun. How are you today? I'm doing good. A little tired right now, so I'm having a little bit of coffee, to be honest. But the coffee will get me the coffee will wake me up and everything. I was up late I was up very late last night. Like, whoops. Yeah, how's your day been? And everybody, please check out my friend Violet. She's great. I know I have previously gotten hard hats. Look at that. Sarzac has 2. Oh, these are actually better. They're better than what I had. Okay. Oh, don't toss it. Don't toss it. Trade it. Why is that playing again? That already played once. Cowbell, have you hacked Blurp? Have you hacked Blurp? Or did it not play today? Yeah, this is really good, Violet. If you like JRPGs, I think you would like this. The tone of the game is also really lighthearted and silly. Even though it's like taking place in like a post-apocalyptic world. Why am I not in my tank? Yeah, well, the same happened with the Sarzac, and other people have been like reporting issues with their blurbs. Like Melchior's blurb just somehow deleted itself. I had to go back in and reapprove it and everything. Yeah, if you like classic Final Fantasy games, you will dig this a lot. What? Those like legs that I'm moving around? Okay, it's one of these kind of places. Violet, did you get to stream today, or you may be streaming tomorrow? Okay, I can't move that other one. It's just gonna go in front of the door. What do I do here? There's not really anything I can do. Yeah. I think it's mannequin stuff. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be here yet. There was a locked door, so maybe I need to come back to that. Can't do that right now. Why? Why can I not get in my tanks? Okay. I'm gonna reset the Super Nintendo. I don't know. I don't understand what was happening there. I probably missed something, so I was looking up something on eBay I have no business looking up. More like a guerrilla streamer, yeah. What do you think the next thing you might stream will be? Also, I'm sorry I wasn't following you on Twitter. I noticed that last night. I thought I had been following you on there. I generally try to follow other streamers back that follow me on Twitter. I must have missed it somehow. Why not, Cowbell? Why not? Okay, why don't we just start with this building? Something sticky on the books? Ooh. That's what the description of that bookcase said. Is this a gimmick monster, or am I literally just making more of them? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, Mars, I just peeked in Discord and I saw the picture of the food you posted. Did you have that earlier today? Oh my goodness, I bet that was really, really tasty. Something sticky on the books. Yes, they got all the bookcases. I don't want to fight these again. These are really obnoxious enemies. remember there were like other monsters in this building. We're just getting right now these blobs. Too many blobs. Too many blobs. Oh look, this dude has like boarded himself up here. A barricade has been set up. You know what? I'll fight the one blob. Oh no, he decided to run away from me. The grind hasn't been too bad in this game. Occasionally you might have to grind out for equipment and stuff. Like money to buy new stuff. It hasn't been too bad. Level grinding has not been a thing in this game at all. I think in this game, equipment matters much more than leveling. But there's lots of ways you can get money, like you can do bounties, or you could like do special missions where you hunt like a specific type of enemy. There's ways to get like big money kind of fast. So I would say compared to like other JRPGs of the period, the grind in this is really not bad at all. I would recommend this. This has been really fun. The random encounter rate, I will say this, the random encounter rate is pretty heavy in this game. Yeah. No, I understand. I played through Phantasy Star 2, the remake of Phantasy Star 2 earlier this year, and it's one of those kind of games where it's just like, oh, I gotta grind for 10 hours to get to the next town. Which sometimes I don't mind that, sometimes I do. It honestly depends on how I kind of feel and what I'm expecting out of the game. Okay, who is this guy? No way, come on, just leave me alone already. I'm telling you the truth, I don't know anything about Noya Zoo. I've got nothing to do with all this. Come on, tell Boss Caesar that for me. What does he have in his refrigerator? Oh, there's nothing in his fridge. Yeah, I was gonna take his food. What of it? Alright, I guess we go up here. Oh, hey, new enemies. Actually, these are old enemies, but they're new enemies for this area. Think about the people who lived here. Don't you ever wonder what their daily lives were like? These buildings are wonders. They're like little cities in and of themselves. So how could it be that their creators were so utterly destroyed? I went all the way up here for that? Yeah, he just had static and nothing in his fridge. Not a good way to live. Oh my god, I literally went through this little dungeon for absolutely nothing. Jump out the windows. You can in some buildings. Apparently not this one. Okay, so nothing in that building. I guess we'll just walk to this one. Keeping your eyes open. Are you really that sleepy, Mars? If you are, you should go get some rest. How much sleep did you get last night, by the way? No food in that fridge either. Why do these people not have food in their refrigerators? What's wrong with them? I mean, so far there's been nobody in this building, but that's okay. Oh, look, there's somebody. Oh, it's Yazoo. I'm so sorry. Hear me out. Don't kill me. The thing you're here for is in the wardrobe 2 rooms down. Take it. Just spare my life. I know I felt like into a coma last night. Ugh, I don't want to go to work in the morning. Locked. A monster jumped out. What? Tsugan. Okay, this is kind of cool. Look at this thing. Sugan D nuts. Oh, you're very funny. Very funny. Oh, 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 oh. Very funny, Mars. Yeah. Oh, wait. It closed the thing? That probably means I should probably not attack it. Oh, the stream really crashed. I would just let it eat me, Bill. I would just let it eat me, and be like, well, at least I don't have to go to work this morning. This is it. At least I don't have to go in. All right, not too bad. Wait. Jerk said it was in... Did he lie to me? Did you lie to me? Oh shit, you've killed Tusagon already. No, I wasn't trying to get rid of you. Have mercy on me, don't kill me. The lock hacker is in the other room. Here, take the key. Not the apartment key. I don't know what came over me. The lock hacker is in the other room. Please tell Caesar I'm returning it. Who ended up with the key? If in the off chance, I should say this about tomorrow's stream, if in the off chance I'm not able to get the Symphony of the Night Gamecom thing to work, I'll do Vampire Killer. I saw that there's an emulator though for a game, the Gamecom, so it shouldn't be a problem. I haven't downloaded or any of that stuff yet. I'm really not cowbell. But we have to play through them. It's kind of, well, no, the last Castlevania game is a fun game. But I can't say what it is because it's going to be a mystery. I am curious how long it'll take me to go through both Gamecom and Vampire Killer. Like, if you look up videos of Vampire Killer, like, you have the super short... Well, it's not super short. Let me pull up a playthrough of Vampire Killer to see how long it takes. Vampire Killer, MSX2. Let's see, the Vampire Killer. Here's one playthrough at 50 minutes. Here's one at 41 minutes. Here's one at an hour and 5 minutes. So, between 40 minutes to an hour. I'm expecting to be on that game for several weeks, though. I'm expecting to be on it for several weeks. I was actually tempted to buy, I think actually Suki encouraged me to do this a few months ago. I was actually encouraged to get the official MSX2 Konami cheat cartridge. Yeah, Konami made a cheat cartridge for all their MSX2 games. So you can imagine the MSX2 games were probably designed really really meanly to encourage you to buy the cheat cartridge. I considered it, Suki. I considered it. There was one on eBay. It was around $200. Generally, that would have been an automatic no from me, but considering it's a vampire killer, I did consider it. Because what does it do for Vampire Killer again? Doesn't it just give you like extra lives, or it gives you the ability to continue? You know, one thing I want to do for a stream one day is to look at Game Genie codes for NES, SNES, and Genesis games, and just like plow through like some weird codes and just play around with games and just do stuff like that. I think that could be really fun. Okay, we need to go see Caesar. He's in the second one. There's some neat stuff like Final Fantasy 3, aka Final Fantasy 6. I remember there was like some neat Game Genie codes where you could have like General Leo. There's one that actually allows you to have Kefka in your party, but Kefka's pretty glitched, you know, since he was never supposed to be a character you were supposed to control at any point. I'm Caesar, although I was born in Port Slum. With might that makes right. He's saying the same crap. Okay. Stage and live modification. Okay, so not something that gives you continues. So you could basically just treat it like an arcade game and put a ton of credits in it. Oh look, I'm gonna go through this game with 35 lives. Maybe I have to use the item on Caesar? Rocker! Alright. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I'm actually not eating cookies today. I ran out of cookies, but I'm taking bites out of these Little Debbie snack cakes. I'm supposed to use the item on him. I think Chloe has it. Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, these are the Little Debbie unicorn snack cakes. I don't know if you guys have ever tried them before. I think they're like a relatively new snack cake. They're really, really good. I'm gonna hit up the save point real quick. Pretty sure I need to go back to the building with the mannequins because there was a locked key there. Locked door, not a locked key. Not a locked key, a locked door. How can you lock a key? Well, that would be a locked chest, though. Like, how do you lock a key? It's a locked key. Maybe you could have, like, some kind of, like, key device. Like a smartphone, right? Right? Smartphone that you maybe would, like, use to, like, open a door by opening the activating the phone and having it communicate with the door. But the phone itself could lock, and you'd have to put in a password or something to unlock the phone. Maybe something like that. Ever locked your keys out of your car? I think I locked my keys in my car a couple of times, but that was back whenever I worked like pizza delivery. Pizza delivery, pizza. There's this when I worked at a pizza delivery, which was in high school, right out of high school, around that time. There was this older woman who also worked as a delivery driver. Her name was Betty. Betty was, well, I'll put it this way. Betty got fired. That's the perfect pizza, Rocker. That is the perfect pizza. That is a Sarzac perfect pizza. Betty, every day she would show up for work, she would bake, she had a baked, like, peach cobbler. Wait, what's going on? Ow. So every day for work, she always had, like, a big thing of peach cobbler that she'd bake, like, in a baking tray. And she would keep the baking tray on the passenger side of her car and just eat through the peach cobbler every shift. Ow. Sunny delight. Get rid of all those points. That's right, get rid of all those points. No more points for you. But, one day Betty got in a wreck because she was driving, delivering a pizza, and was shoveling peach cobbler into her mouth. Oh, they fired her over that. It was just like, this could have been avoided if you weren't driving around eating peach cobbler every day. Why don't you rename your vehicle? No, I don't want to do that. Especially if there's... What is this place? How are you today, Sonny? Reach into the treasure chest and pick out a surprise. It's 5 gold for each unexploded shell. Need any? Okay, that's fine. I don't need anything from here. So, just a place to get shells. Just got, for what? Final Fantasy 14 or, what is the other thing you play? Is it Genshin? Oh, looks like you've got some protector scrap too, to be honest. I'll buy the lot off of you for 20 gold. No, I'm not gonna sell it to you. I'm currently using those. I need to replace them because there's better things, but... I heard this guy was selling some sweet tanks, so I came out here, but... Yeah, the tanks are killers, but so are the price. Oh! Ah, look at you slobbering all over those tanks. I embarked on a search for tanks, and I've returned in triumph with these 2 babies. Would you give anything to have them? If so, I just might sell them. Hold it. Oh, who's this? Hey, you old fart. Here's your goddamn money. Take a look. Can't say no to me this time, can you? That tank is mine. Well, you're twisting my arm. I guess I'll have to settle for this. Choose the one you like the most, then get out of here, you thief. Farewell. Well, as you see, I've got one less tank now. The remaining one goes to the first person who makes me a suitable offer. If that's you, well, I'll sell it to you, eh? That's what I thought. So what's your best offer? If I offer him money I don't have. He calls me a sneaky bastard. Hey, Bap. Hi, how are you? Give Bap a shout out real quick. Yeah, it's either he doesn't want to sell, or it's going to be one of those really obnoxious things where there's a price on it, but the game won't tell you what it is, you know? Yay, okay, let's open the thing. Just so everybody knows, I would normally end this stream around 8 o'clock, but the stream got off to a late start, and you know, we talked a bit before the gameplay started. So I'm going to be playing this until 8:30 my time, which is about another 40 minutes. If I want to make Suki gets the 6 hours that you know, he's owed from the redeem. You think there's actually a minimum price? Okay. A mine turtle. Mine turtle. Mine turtle. I had to kill them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's the exit. What's this? Mars, were you going to drop points to feed me the last cookie, or were you just going to hope someone in chat did it? Can I search these? Found a fake tattoo, but I can't carry anything else. Found the flame gun. Excuse me. Want to save points for the what's the thing? VIP. I need to open up. Can you drink this? Is that what Sarzac? think they were waiting so there wouldn't be enough time left to make you skinny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to activate that reward. There's not enough time to make me thin. I don't want people to drop their points on it. Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Also stretched. Is that all that's here? Save those points. Save those points. You got a free stretch. I'm doing okay, Kyra. I'm getting a little tired, honestly. I didn't sleep well last night and everything. I actually just finished a cup of coffee. I've got stream work I have to do tonight. I also have to do some prep for work tomorrow. But, you know, I should be able to get to bed at a decent time tonight. And by decent, I mean like midnight. How about you? How are you? I too haven't had good sleep recently. Oh. Is it because of the early morning work shift stuff, or? Yeah, okay, this leads here. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. How do I get over there? Yeah, sure. No, I understand. Well, I hope your body can adjust to the morning shift soon. Though I don't know if you're like me and if your body just will not adopt to the morning schedule. I mean, I have to be at work tomorrow morning, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be willing. You know, I have to struggle to wake up and everything, and it's like, oh. That just lets you exit the stupid thing. That's really annoying. Yeah, I have too. I've always been a night owl. I have no regrets about being a night owl. Can't move those. What if we go up here? Yep, we exit there. There's more to this little thing than what we have here. I have Sunny. I've tried the regular. I'm using the chewy ones. I've tried the regular ones before, and they make my throat scratchy and itchy, and I start like coughing on stream, so I don't do those anymore. Grouchy morning person. Yeah, I'm not at my best in the morning. I think what I hate about mornings the most is just the routine of getting ready, because it's the same shit every day. Every day, you gotta wake up, use the restroom, shower, take the dogs outside, have breakfast, get cleaned up, get dressed. This is too I'm just trying to figure out where to go. You used to have the Songbird theme at max volume to get me up at 5 a.m. Hey, Lord Manny. Have fun with it. Change up the order. No, the order I want is to stay in bed. That's my order that I want. It's just lazy, but it's me. It's me, Sarzac. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Okay. Wait, is there a way to move these? No, you would probably come out this way. I don't know how you'd move these. No, it's funny you say that, Kyra. I use an alarm on my desktop computer. I've used this for like a long time. It's a cow, and whenever it goes off, it starts going, and it'll just do that over and over and over and over until I wake up and deactivate it. And I have it in the other room. It one time brought the police to my house. This was like a year ago. This was kind of recently. So I live next to a church and school, and apparently someone like tried to rob like one of the parents dropping their kids off or something. Like, it was pretty scary. And like the police get there very quickly, and they're looking for the suspect, and he's believed to be in the area. And this one cop was apparently like walking around my house, and he could hear the cow noise coming from my house. Like, he's outside by the street and he can hear it. I'm sleeping through this, by the way. And he starts banging on my door, and I'm like, oh fuck, who's this? I peek out and I see like police lights and stuff. I'm like, oh no, they figured it out. So like I opened the door, and he's just like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I heard that noise. What is it? Do you have a cow in your house? I'm like, no, it's an alarm clock on my computer. I sleep through anything. I use it to wake up. He's like, oh, okay. And then he started explaining everything to me that had happened. Oh, look, this just leads out this way. I wonder if I need to search one of these things. No, I didn't. He woke me up like I could have slept another hour. Okay, even though I had the cow alarm go off at a certain time, I could have gotten another hour of sleep in and still have been at work on time. Okay, there's nothing there. I guess there's nothing here. What is the fake tattoo for? I don't know. Like, Chloe, oh, she applied the fake tattoo. A crimson carp splashes around on Chloe's back. Wait. Okay, let's look at this. Let's see what I just used. I might have used something very important. Apparently it's like magical, like Harry Potter tattoos. They come to life on your skin. That would be creepy. Yeah, I know, Dragonoid. They fed me too many cookies. Oh, cakes this time. Open any door? Wait, put this somewhere on your body to gain power. Okay, so I guess it's like a stat booster or something. Belly tattoo. No, I've got one tattoo. I don't need more. All right, Kyra, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else here. There seems to be like another side, but I don't know how to get to it. Like, I'll show you. Ow! Oh, you broke it. Ow! Like, there seems to be another side, like to the left here, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know if that's like an area you can get to, or if it's just the core. I've played enough JRPGs to realize that that probably is not the core. That you can probably get over there, but. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you today? Oh, you broke it. Yeah, we're gonna leave here. I guess how much money? I got an okay amount of money. Is that a giant syringe bird? It's an injection bird. It's a giant syringe. It's also part bird. What the fuck is this? Let's fight the injection bird. Oh, good lord. You defeated injection bird? Found the bird steak. Oh goodness, that doesn't sound like fun. No, let's just leave. No more injection birds for me. We've searched this entire area. I'm gonna go see about upgrading my tanks a little bit. Or maybe I should go see if I could upgrade the stats on my normal people and then go kill the muscle. Let me go try that. How are my goals coming along? they've been fine. We've just been playing this game today, just seeing how far we can get in it. Probably not going to be streaming too much longer, probably another half hour. Chat made me fat, as you can see. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna go into a random encounter. That's where we're gonna go. Fat Sarzac is best Sarzac. And yeah, I would recommend this. If you like 16-bit JRPGs, play this. This is really fun and really innovative. I feel the random encounter rate is a little excessive. But to be fair, it's from that period where these games still kind of had excessive random encounter rates. Hey, Monkey. How are you? Just getting off work? Let's go stay at the end real quick. Yeah, that's the walk-on stuff I was talking about earlier, Mars. That you can get like your own little sound effect to play. Excuse me, hiccups. To play whenever you like get into the channel. That's also, I think, around 50,000 channel points. How are you today, Monkey?
Thunderdriver! Thunderdriver. My arch nemesis has appeared. The drummer of thunder. You may have turned me into a slime this time, Thunderdriver. But I will be in your dreams tonight. Get you, Thunderdriver. I will make you play Beyond the Beyond. Backwards. You'll start at the final boss, and you'll have to go through the whole game backwards.
Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? How are you? I kind of still want to play through Beyond the Beyond, even though I got really mad at it when I revisited a few months ago. I got soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. That should not happen. Just getting home from work? Are you gonna be streaming tonight? You doubt it, but maybe. Okay. Well, whenever we wrap the stream up, I'll keep an eye. If I see you, I haven't been able to raid you in like forever. If I see you on, you'll definitely be the raid target. I know you've been doing like more streaming in the morning stuff, which it's kind of hard for me to raid into since I almost never stream super early. Hey, Lumina. Hi, how are you? Lumina gets a shout out. Alright, so there's better upgrades in this town over here. They can't do one, or they just won't? Like, is it a matter of, like, are there legal issues involved, or is it just Sega not... Sega being Sega? don't remember where's the city. Oh, geez, it's all the way over there? Okay. Oh my god, seriously. If I get to make a Sarzac RPG, from the upcoming subathon celebration thing, I am going to make sure that random encounters do not happen the next or second square after you just get out of one. That is something I'm going to make happen. Yes, and it's awful. You should get out of a random encounter and be able to walk like 5-6 blocks without worrying about another one occurring. Well, it's too much to program. We can't write a couple lines of code. Suck it up and deal with our tough game. Alright, okay, let's go see about... Well, not the inn. I don't want to go to the inn yet. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, weapons. We need better weapons. Laser rifle. Sarzac needs that. Sarzac very much needs that. That's going to be the only thing I can practically buy, though. Can't hold it anymore. What? Wait, did they not equip the hard hats? I thought I must have reset it. I must have reset it. I might be able to buy something else. Don't make me sad, Mars. Don't make me sad. Look at that. I'm a sad slime now. That makes me kind of sad. You gotta stop. That legit made me a little bit sad. Alright, I bought my laser gun. Hump has this. Can Chloe use this? Chloe can use that, but I don't have enough money for that. Gonna make you tear up like that. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you broke it. Actually, since Sarzac has like this nice new weapon, I'm gonna just try to get him like the best gear at everyone else's expense. Start putting stuff on Chloe. Chloe's defense is very low. Oh, that's probably all I can get. Yeah, are those separate franchises? I don't know much about any Shining games. I know I want to play the ones on the Genesis at some point. Sell those London gloves, or the leather gloves. Oh, I think I can buy one of these for Humph. Yeah, there we go. Wait, did I not buy her a barrier seal? I guess I did. Okay, let's go to the inn, let's save, and go try fighting muscles again, I guess. Oh, I'm not staying at the inn with 3 gold. Well, I mean, Big Tummy and a slime are kind of, I mean, they're jiggly, they're squishy, yeah, they're kind of the same thing. And hi, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Okay, well, I guess, I do want to stay at an inn. I guess I'll do a quick battle to get money to do that. Oh, you're back from dinner? I hope you had a good dinner, Reprisal. What did you have? It should be enough to stay at the end. Don't really care about the health of my tanks right now. I just want to make sure the human characters are really good. Okay, so there should be a save point somewhere, probably in here. Yeah, there's the save guy. Oh, you guys have to check this guy out real quick. If you didn't see this earlier, this is apparently a boss we're gonna have to fight later. It's the mammoth tank. Is that not ridiculous? Okay, let's go fight Muscles and see how this goes. I know I have that Genesis collection that is on like PlayStation 4 and stuff. I think some of the Shining games are in that. Maybe that would be something to do down the road. Like maybe since I've never played a Shining game, maybe like play through like a majority of the games, explore the series, get a sense for it, you know? We still have to finish up Classic Phantasy Star, though, which I have to do the remake of Phantasy Star 2 again to bring Nay back to life. And then I want to do I'm gonna do a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4 again, which I have streamed before, but I want to do a ROM hack that restores all the content that was cut out of the North American version. Which, to be fair, there's not a lot that was cut out. Mainly some enemies that were deemed a little too sexy, and I think there's some techniques and some other stuff that were cut from it. All right, there's Muscles. I heard the word. What was the word? Was it Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Oh, I can go in here probably. Oh! Found an ID card and a booba? What? I found an ID card in a booba? You can't carry anything else. You put the ID card booba back. I don't like the inventory management in this game. I'm going to be very honest. I don't feel they give you enough space, and I wish items stacked. Like, this is really stupid that these don't stack. Okay, now we have item card booba. Okay, now we're gonna fight Muscles. He's gonna try to run over me in his ambulance. Here comes the wambulance. Look, just look at this dialogue, everybody. I'll take you fuckers on, you freaky hunters. Somehow this got past Nintendo censors. Somehow this ended up in stores during the 16-bit era. No, this game was never released in North America. This is a ROM hack, translation thingy. Let's settle this now. I'll fuck you up. Alright, time to fight Mad Muscles. My laser cannon did 1 damage to him. He reflected my laser cannon at Chloe. Chloe, the only one who was doing damage, is dead now. It's a laser cannon. It shouldn't do one point of damage to a dude in his tidy whities and boots.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, now he took 70 damage. That was me pressing the reset button. This is where the stream is gonna wrap up. It's gonna wrap up with me wiping on Mad Muscles or whatever the fuck his name was. All right, well, this is frustrating. I'm a little frustrated right now. All the upgrades I just did really didn't make a difference with the battle. What's this? Oh, this thing. Okay. Yeah, the knife did damage. The knife did damage. Where the hell did I get the knife from? Alright, she's got a red Peonese dagger. I don't think they sell those here. I love that emote. Is that sold here? I'm thinking I might have to get them knives so we can stick this dude. Of course they don't sell knives here. They do sell exploding saws. I don't want to. I want another rematch with this guy. I know I should probably be wrapping the stream up, but I kind of want a rematch with this dude. I do have some other like content creation stuff to do tonight. I gotta download Gamecom Symphony of the Night, make sure that works. Gotta record footage for the upcoming retro recommendation on YouTube. Which, if you didn't know, on YouTube, I've started doing these YouTube shorts where every week I recommend a retro game. I think this past week the recommend was Joe and Mac on SNES. The new one will be out on Tuesday, and I won't say what it is, but it is a Sega Genesis game. It's a pretty decently known Sega Genesis game too. But I don't think Hump can equip a knife, if I remember what they can equip, so I might just have to buy one for Sarzac. I could have just teleported down here. But you know what? No. I'm not going to teleport down there because I need the gold, so I need the encounters. Okay, let's see how much this is. Oh, what kind of pizza did you get for your dad? Okay, there it is. It's 740 gold. I need about 500 more gold. This shouldn't take long to grind out. Yeah, he did put me in a ambulance. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little whiny. I'm whiny right now. I'm annoyed. He definitely put me in the ambulance. I'm very pouty right now.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting rated by Professor Ramses. What's up, Ramses? Let me get a shout out for my good friend, Professor Ramses. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat fed me too many cakes today. But we are playing some Metal Max Returns on the Super Famicom. Ramses, what were you up to tonight? Everyone, please check out my friend Ramses. Ramses is a really great retro streamer. Does this podcast for Saint Siaya, I think that's how you say it. Just an all-around great guy. Oh, podcasting. How did the podcast go? Ramses, I've gotten my ass kicked several times by Mad Muscles. He's put me in the wambulance. So right now we're saving up money so I can go stab him with a bunch of knives. Because he apparently is immune to laser cannons. I don't know how that works. Like, laser cannon should, like, burn through his flesh. Saint Seiya? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I haven't been noticed by the beaker birds. Or the syringe kiwis, as they're actually called. All three of my tanks just shot at a fucking ant. They did no damage to it. Just roll over it. That's another complaint I have about this game. Why can I not use my tanks to, like, roll over enemies? It was like one of the things why tanks were made, to, like, roll over shit. Oh, I'm sorry, German soldiers. You set up a barricade? Oh, look, I'm in the tank. I'm gonna roll over it. Fuck the Kaiser. 200 more gold. Welcome to Metal Max. That's a little frustrating. A little frustrating. It's a great game. A little frustrating though with some design choices. You know, that's one reason I love the Twisted Metal games. You could play Twisted Metal with, you know, shooting missiles and guns and stuff. But if you want to play Twisted Metal, you can also just charge the hell out of your enemies. Granted, there's certain vehicles you want to do that in. You know, don't go around trying to charge people as Mr. Grimm. That's not going to work out for you. Some tanks have the ability to use melee weapons or even ram, but ramming causes... I'm fine with it causing damage. I'm fine with that. Okay, it's good to know that that is in the game. That is in the game. I know I kind of have like some baby tanks right now. They're still tanks though. Oh, well, we got a level up. Maybe that'll help her with mad muscles. And I'd have my goal now too if the rental company wasn't running their business like the government. Jeez, it should be like a flat fee, not like half of what I make. Hello, Reprisal Papa. Hello, hello. Alright, 120. Humph. Okay, Humph got a level. That's good. Okay. I still need about 70 more gold. Reprisal, are you feeling better today, by the way? Super sleepy. Well, I hope you rest well tonight. Yeah, I want one more rematch with Mad Muscle. Okay, that should be enough to buy the thing I need for, Look at how much that's gonna lower my attack. Okay, before I go back, I do want to heal up my tanks. Okay, I guess I don't have enough to refill my tank, so hopefully I have enough to get to the next town. I have ammo. Oh, right. I didn't refill the thing. I'm gonna try to, Monkey. This is gonna be the last attempt because I've already kind of gone over a little bit, and I have stuff I have to do tonight. Very important things, like playing Phalanx on the SNES. Okay, that's enough to repair my tanks, refill everything. You? Nope. You? Nope. Does this town not have somebody that does this? You just spoke to the Evan Skull and he's not pleased. Oh my goodness, Tamaska, you are somebody from my past. My goodness. And it's not my fault. Chat fed me too many cookies. Chat fed me too many cookies. You are definitely someone from my past, my Ultima Online days. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. The Evan Skull,
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Evan Skull has been confined to oblivion. I need to actually get on and check my UO stuff later. But yeah, Tamasco, welcome in. Welcome in. The Evan Skull can know. I can know. What? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with the Evan Skull saying that. We are going to... Need to save. Where's the save guy here? Oh, he's in the first building. Puppies are doing fine. They're doing fine. They're a little annoyed that I haven't really given them much attention today. All right, Tamaska, you have to tell me who you were in So Sorry 20 years ago. Tell me now. Where is the safe person? Not here. Oh, the safe person is in here. But I don't want to step closer to the ledge. I don't want to do that. All right, we're gonna go try this guy one more time. This will probably be the final thing for the stream, because like I said, I've already gone over the amount of time I normally stream today. Talking about the one in the Well of Souls. Outside of the Alpha. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Mars. Glad to hear that. So Tomorrow we're going to be doing some an interesting game in Castlevania. I don't know if I'm either going to love it or I'm going to hate it. I just have to see how it goes. All right. I think Muscles is this way. I'm not even going to bother getting that item out of the room until I can beat this guy. Oh, wait, did I equip that? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. Evan Skull told you that not telling him would drive him even more mad than he already is. You know, that's fine too. That's fine. All I got out of the Evan Skull was like a free movie ticket to like the Phantom Menace and like a magazine subscription. Okay, we're gonna try to fight this guy again. Oh, they know about Ultima. They know about Ultima. All right. The dagger I just grinded out just did no damage. How does a dagger bounce off this dude? He's wearing tighty whities.
We're being
right
attacked!
into his face. Hey, Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Let's give a big shout out for my friend Meep. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat, but my chat fed me too much food tonight. And we are playing some Metal Max Returns right now on the Super Famicom. How was your stream, Meep? What were you streaming? Chloe did damage with the same knife. Oh, cool. He's on fire now. That makes me happy. I assume this guy thinks he's like Ruby Weapon or something. Like what the fuck? Why is Chloe doing damage with her knife and Sarzac's not doing any with his knife, and it's the same knife? We had a theory that it was like from Majin, like Majin Buu from DBZ, but we don't think it's that. It's from Muscle, Mad Muscle. Oh, did he just? Yeah, he just murdered Chloe, the only person that was doing damage. Oh my God, Sarzac finally hit it. Okay, I'm obviously gonna have to get like more gear for the party, probably some healing items and stuff. But I can't do that fight right now. I'm just not. I don't have the stats for it. Oh, okay. Well, I think this is where we're going to, wrap the stream up. This is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So why don't we go back to the library? So this was a special viewer redeemed stream courtesy of my friend Suki. I don't know when I'll be streaming this again, but I am currently doing an off-stream playthrough on my YouTube channel, which you can find here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream, everyone. We will raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to go hang out with. So here's my schedule for this week. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing more Castlevania. Well, I'm actually not gonna be doing more. We'll be starting this. But we're going to be playing the Tiger Electronic Gamecom port of Symphony of the Night. I only have 3 Castlevania games left before I complete my Castlevania project, and this is one of them. So we should be playing that tomorrow. I actually have to get the whole thing to work tonight. If I don't get it to work tonight, we'll have another one that we play. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Tuesday is an off day for me, so no stream on Tuesday. On Wednesday, for our Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central, we're going to be watching Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, the movie that bankrupted Square Enix well, not Square Enix. It bankrupted Squaresoft and led to the creation of Square Enix. I'm going to be tortured by the Evan Skull. Look, I did a lot for the Evan Skull. The Evan Skull owes me. The Evan Skull owes me. Look, it's the chat that's making me eat the food. The chat's that doing it. You're part of the chat, Lumina. You're part of the chat. But yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. We've been doing movie nights every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. We're gonna watch Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within this week. On Thursday, I'll be continuing my first ever playthrough of Demon Souls at 5 p.m. Central. Friday at 7 p.m. I'm going to start with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork, and then I'll be playing more Darkest Dungeon. And Saturday, for PSO Saturday, we'll be doing version 1, which is the Dreamcast version, and there'll be some Mushi Mushi Pork before that. So that's what the stream schedule is for the rest of the week, everybody. To mention real quickly, we have coming up, I'll be brief about this. We have coming up my 3-year affiliate anniversary and my 2-year VTuber anniversary. This is going to be a 3-day event, October 3rd through 5th. Streams are going to start at noon each day, and they're going to be 12-hour streams. I'll be playing a lot of games. There'll be a chance for people to get rewards and stuff. And we also have some really cool chat incentives this time around. Like, for example, if we reach 20 points, I'll play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half. At 40 points, the Corgis get their own toy. They get new toys. They don't get their own toy. They have lots of toys. But they'll get each get a new toy that chat gets to choose for them. At 70 points, the Bad Mr. T impression redeem comes back for 1 week only. 80 points, you guys get to design a new animated emote for me. And if we get to 100 points, I will make a Sarzac-themed RPG where I will kick the Ebon Skull in the balls. No, I will, at 100 points, I will make a Sarzac-themed RPG with RPG Maker. There will be community input, and the 3 top gifters will be playable characters in that. That might take a while to put together. And I'm certainly not going to say I'm going to go for quality, but yeah, if we do reach 100 points, I will make a Sarzac themed RPG that everyone will be able to play if you want to suffer through it. But yeah, so that's going to be that's coming up October 3rd through 5th. Look, I'm only going to the Black Mass if Bal Anandak is there. If Bal is not there, I have no interest in attending it. Nobody does the Black Mass like Bal. If Bal's not there, it's not the Black Mass. You gotta have Bal Anandak, damn it. You gotta have Bal. All right, I want to thank everybody that was here. I want to especially thank Suki for the redeem. Thank you for redeeming this, Suki. And I'm sorry it took me a few months to get to this. I'm trying to get through this queue of redeemed games and to make sure a backlog like this doesn't happen again in the future. Because normally I like to knock these things out within like a month after they're redeemed. I do want to thank everybody that was here, whether you were chatting, lurking, hanging out. You were the best anti-priest. You Tradu Jerome. You're my buddy Tradu. I haven't spoken to in almost 20 years. I think the last time I spoke to Tradu was on ICQ in 2005. If you are Tradu, that will make my fucking day. I will say that. I've missed that dude. But yeah, if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. I normally stream about 4 or 5 times a week. You can also find me in my Discord, which here's another link for the Discord. And here's also a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. There's links to that as well. And yeah, I'm glad everyone had a good time, and I hope you guys all have a great night too. Before we raid out, I do want to thank some specific individuals. So I want to thank Pro and Pro Gaming for the gifted subs to Reprisal and Reprisal Papa. I want to thank Papa Rep 2 for the follow, Rico Nico for the bits, Poison Bats for the raid, Palidan for the resub, Harem King for the raid, Professor Ramses for the raid, and Meat for the raid. So thank you guys very, very much. Only anti-paladin. Azrael? I didn't know Azrael really well, though. I knew of Azrael. I didn't know Azrael. Or was Azrael a death? No, Azrael was a death knight. Azrael was a death knight. Seriously, Tomascus, drop me a DM or something. We can remember. I actually have a whole ton of screenshots from those days if you'd like to see those. I'd be happy to share them with any former member of OES. So hit me up on some kind of DM if you want to. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So let's go ahead and switch over here. And I want to thank my subscribers. Thank you guys so much for the continued love and support. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate you all very much. I want to thank Not Very Tall, Zelda Gaz, Midnight Moonflower, Mother of Dragons 42, Hungriest Cheetah, Fabled One, Sheriff Ram, Silhouette, Melchior Stormseeker, Lantis Greyfield, Dead Josh 12, Coco G, Labrat 101, Tuffymon, Lily Hops, Jay Cosney, Rico Nico, RPG Capper, Dark Lore VT, Oh You Broke It, Faxborn, June DVD, Pizza Made, Purring Tiger Gaming, Major League Gaming, Degenerate DD, Fusili Pagnini, Broily 1987, Neon Axolotl 7, Pablo Diablo 613, Finley Fish, Traby, Gervination, Old Blood and Guts, Pro and Pro Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, Kirby Boy, Methetus, Dinero Mark, Luminaverse VT, Pokel the Storyteller, Kyra the Mystic, Monkey D. Sean 26, Thunder Drummer, Laughable 29, Poison Bats, Poe Collector 64, Bobcat Bry, Lord Manny 82, Cinematic Sith, Arc the Pie King, Vimo 98, Kron 151, Velociraptor J, Rocker 57, Neo Lionheart, Mr. Popinski, Unknown Traveler, Galloping Ghost, Snake Eater 98, Pig Knight, Amy Yazuki, Miss Rubik, Professor Hammerad, Tigress Genya, Finley Fish again, Beast Hunter 0135, Hellfiber, Blasphemet, Akitone, Rajan Arlix, The Batman, Jackdaw 13, Phoenix 720, Zero Wise Man, and Diclonus Raxon. Thank you guys for the love and support. Really means a lot to me. All right, let's see who's on that we can raid. Now, if there's a certain somebody on, I'm raiding this certain somebody. Let me see if that certain somebody is on. Yes. That certain somebody is in fact on. We are going to raid my dear friend Thunder Drummer, who is one of my closest Twitch friends. I have not been able to raid Thunder Drummer in probably 5 or 6 months. It has been a very long time since I've been able to raid Thunder, and I want to raid Thunder. I've been wanting to raid Thunder. Thunder is streaming. Thunder is very big into RPGs. Really good guy. So we're going to go ahead and raid Thunder Drummer. And if y'all aren't following Thunder Drummer, please consider dropping him a follow. He's playing a game called I Am Setsuna. I don't know what that is. All right, I'm going to get the raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good, everyone. Take care of yourself. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Castlevania. Bye, everybody.